they gather, a band of brave souls, storm the bard and his knights, warriors untold. Through thunder and storm they march to the fight, noble and bold, their spirits ignite. Swords of fury and shields of steel, they charge into battle, their enemies feel the power and might, the force of their rage. Yielding and ruthless, they turn the page. Through the storm they fight for survival, thunder steel their only rival. In the heat of the battle they rise and they fall, but they will never surrender, they shall conquer all. In the heart of the tempest their valor unfurls, storm the bard and his knights, their destiny hurls. With lightning in their veins and thunder in their cries, they face the abyss with unyielding eyes. Through the chaos and turmoil they carve their path, their battle cry echoing in the aftermath. With axes gleaming and hammers ablaze, they defy the darkness in its shadowy maze. Through the storm they fight for survival, thunder steel their only rival. In the heat of the battle they rise and they fall, but they will never surrender, they shall conquer all. In the eye of the storm where the bravest dare, storm the bard and his knights, a valiant band. With every stripe they write their saga bold, in the annals of time the story's strong. Through the roar of lightning their spirits ignites, unyielding and true, they march into the fight. Sword, shield, guitars and drums, their melodies echoing like distant drums. Let the thunder roar and the lightning flash, for storm the bard and his knights they'll never crash. In the crucible war they stand tall, for the storm nights light and they conquer all.
Well, hello there, and happy Monday to it. I hope we are doing... Oh, wait, I put... Okay. Are we double adding? Like, what's going on here? I put that on about a minute ago. Why is it 2 minutes now?
The city has agreed to send us 6 guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
Alright, we'll start the day out by checking out some of this stuff. All of Venatori assassins. Root. More influence. Outstanding. Well, these are all still of it.
Inquisitor.
All right, do your thing, Josephine. Do your thing. What you wanna do? Do 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 do. I can't tell you who to suck it to.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, 3 hours into the stream. That's fine.
To work?
42 minutes on that end. Perfect. Okie doka. Oh God. What? What's oh God? What's going on, Sherm? How you doing? Locate a powerful rip in the hinterlands that has not yet opened. He believes will be unique and well investigation. Okay, we can go do that one. To the hinterlands. All the way up here. Oh, there's another Venatori here. Perfect. Oh, we can get 2 birds done with 1 stone. Dad, I'm going to take 2 mages with me. Let's see. 2 mages and a partridge and a partridge. And 2 warriors. Don't need no rogues. Who needs a rogue? I wonder what kind of banter that would be with 2 mages actually together. The philosophy. Everyone should be leveled up, I believe. Yeah, we've been taking everybody out here and there, so I don't... And weapons-wise, I don't think we have anything to say. Armor-wise, I don't think we really have anything new. Yeah, okay. Everyone's done up in the way it should be. Okay, we have 2 ways to go here. So up north, we have the Venatori, and then we can go cut across, and then hit up that. Okay. I'm still wondering what Shroom's oh god thing is. It left it at that and hasn't said anything since. The volume up to, by the way, was the last thing I was playing. No, it's still sitting at the right spot. Okay. We're probably going to go back into the Darkspawn area today, too, I feel like. We're going to try to wrap up all the, what do you call it? The Sabak Master is here? Hell yeah. Throwing that cape back and just being like, give me your cards. Two out of the 3 Venatori killed. Very nice, very nice. You beat Lando last night? Hell yeah. What I'm talking about. But you didn't win the the Millennium Falcon buy ticket. Oh, we already scoured this area. Outlaws and archers. Sit your ass down with your tower shield.
Then it's all. Corypheus has sent his mages here for something.
Oh, mall. No, it would have been cool though. Yeah, it would have been cool. Get a mission to like ride around the Falcon. Oh, maybe the DLC. Imagine that you get a mission to just actually fly the Falcon. It'd be every Star Wars like it'd be every like Star Wars fan's fantasy right there. I got to fly the Falcon. You kidding? Sign me up. How's my day been? It's been good. It's been a little busy. Started out last night. My coworker's car broke down, so he couldn't come in. So basically, I did all the work myself last night. So it was a long night. Wasn't bad though. Luckily, we're past the summer, like the busyness of summer and stuff. So it wasn't as bad. But I had a feeling I wasn't gonna get out till at least 6 in the morning or so. Because normally, if there's 2 of us there, on a non-summer schedule night or on a non-summer schedule production flow, we can get out between like 4, maybe 5 the latest. So, but I knew with me just going solo, yeah, I was gonna at least be there till 6 or a little after. Which that's pretty much typical for 2 people on a summer day. So it started out with that. And then I was trying to take my cat to the vet because she's been throwing up a little more than usual and stuff. So I was fighting with her, trying to get her into the thing. She was not having it. So I gave up. I was like, okay. So I'm trying a couple methods to just kind of monitor and see and stuff. Because beyond that, she's perfectly healthy. Like, she's running around, she's eating, she's doing everything else she should be. But what I think's going on is I think it's because of the fact I leave out dry food for her, and I shouldn't be doing that. I should be just regulating and giving it to her at X time. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe it's getting stale after a day or whatever and stuff like that. So, but I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try a couple methods, see what happens, and if not, then I'm just gonna force her into that damn thing. Take her down there. Oh god, that's a lot of that's a big uns. A lot of big uns. How about yourself? How's your day? Oh yeah, he's immune to the stun thing. Ooh! I got this. beyond that, I'm just getting ready for next week for Veilguard. Getting more and more excited as we get closer. After all that, you have nothing to say about that, Solus? We did the thing, and you have nothing to say. Okay. Alright. I gotcha.
Venator, on your feet!
Uh-oh. Going to be 2 down. Oh, okay, not me, not me. Okay. That's that. Oh. Last of the Venatories. But yeah, like I said, I'm just excited for Veilguard next week. Excited to get back into more Inquisition today. Just loving being back into these big RPGs. Oh, just missed it. Classes and choices and gear and loot and everything like that. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. Love it because I love these type of games. Oh, I kicked the rabbit! Oh, I kicked the rabbit! Oh, I'm a horrible person. Wait. Losing my brain? Hold on. And all of a sudden, did I just lose my brain? Okay, come on. Where did Wait. What's blocking again? Oh, all right, right. There is no. Okay, okay. Oh, all right. Okay. Whoa. Wow. I was okay. I lost my brain for a minute there.
Solas, you heard of the spirit they encountered in the Fade. Could it have been Justinia?
If you are looking for certainty, Cassandra, I cannot help you.
She helped the Inquisitor, as Justinia would have.
Then, spirit or no, her actions were worthy of respect.
I suppose that is all we will ever know.
Okay. I got so used to other RPGs but holding down the L2 for the block, and I'm like, wait, I can't hold down the L2 for block. Oh, man, I just had a major brain malfunction for a second there. I think I'm having a stroke. Oh, that was weird. What have I been praying recently that... Have I been praying? What have I been playing? Oh my god. Okay, I'm not. Alright. I don't know why. I literally was sitting there with my shield going, okay, I hold this. Oh, I know what I've been playing recently. New World. That's why. I've been playing New World off stream. And you hold down L2 to block. That's what's going on. And it's got a very similar look to this. Okay. Okay, that's what's going on. Alright, I'm not losing my mind. Alright. That's fine. Okay. Jesus. Thinking this is Stormgar and New World over here, so I'm like trying to hold down the button to block, and I'm like, why isn't he holding the shield up to block? And I'm like, oh, right, that's not, okay. That's not this game. Jesus. Oh, okay. Lost my mind 10 years ago. Well, yeah. Sorry about that. Your phone died. You were, as you were walking your micro weenie dog. I was wondering why you didn't say anything after that. I always feel like when someone asks me a question every time, and this is not. Oh, I know. I've seen weenie dogs. Weenie dogs are cute. I always feel like this is a thing. Someone will always ask me a question, and the next thing you know, I hear either my phone died, ads kicked in, or something else. I'm over here explaining myself for like just like going on a ramble for like 5 minutes, and then I get something always back. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't hear it. God damn it. I swear it's a thing. I have the worst luck when it comes to that. Someone always asks a question, or they want to have a question about the game or something, and I start going into a ramble about it and start talking away. And then all of a sudden, like, not even like 10 minutes later. It's like, oh, yeah, I didn't hear any of that. Oh, okay. Good. I'm glad. Back in my rambling. Okay, we still have to go to the Emprise de Leon, and we have to get that thing for the Follow Meyer. Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta do the Order of the March to Vershel too. Okay. Well, everybody's busy right now for that. And this is in the Exalted Plains. We could go after that. Her stream was as lovely as her, to put it short? Huh? Now I'm confused. Oh, are you talking about... Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about, Jess? Jesky? That's way up here on the side, huh? Well, luckily we have a camp here. No, we did not get this camp yet. We did get this one, though. Alright. Yeah. Jesky's a very old friend, is an old friend of mine. Used to go by Fire Bottle. We've known each other for many moons now.
Nothing to report, sir.
We used to have a co-op thing that we would do on Saturdays. It would just be me and her and stuff like that. But then we've kind of branched up, opened it up more to a couple of our other friends that we've made really good friends with over the years. And we would play a lot of like just two-player games and stuff like that, and we would have a lot of laughs. Not that we don't have laughs now; we have a bunch of laughs with the crew that we have, but It used to be funny, some of the games we played and stuff like that. Never played Dead by Daylight. I can't imagine a little goblin Chucky chasing my... Yeah. Yeah, it was funny watching Chucky run right by this little dude. Yeah, it's a fun game. I usually play as a killer myself. Like, I play it off stream a lot. I used to play it a little bit here on stream. When I used to do it, I used to make it interesting because I would like add voices to my killers and stuff. Darv could tell you all about my hillbilly. Mama likes when you come over for dinner. Come on, go put you on a hook. Then Mama can meet you later. Best voice ever. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. You get it down to a T. Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't look to offend anybody when I do it, but it's just fun with the, it's the classic horror trope, if anything else. So I look at it that way. Any voices I ever do, I'm never looking to offend anybody. It's just more for fun. Remember that voice that shouldn't be named? Oh. I think I already know who that is. Excuse me! Excuse me! Have I ever seen Tucker and Dale versus Evil? No, I've seen the previews for it and stuff, but I never like sat down and actually watched it and stuff. Yeah, I've heard it's quite interesting. Okay, I don't think we can go any further until we break down this wall. Unless there's a way over into here, but I don't think so. I think we have to break through the wall to get over across here. If I remember right, which will probably get us to the camp and everything else over here. I mean, I could try to get... let's see. We'll try to enter the fort from here. Maybe it's possible. It's an awesome flick. Inquisitor. Yeah.
Nothing to report, sir.
You're the one asking for my name. We'll take Viv. Take Dorian. I kind of like the idea of having two mages, actually, instead of the rogues. No offense to the rogues, but... You have any food that doesn't disagree with you? Like, it just messes you up and you gotta be on the bathroom at the bathroom pronto. Heavily spicy foods. Yeah, heavily spicy foods usually mess me up pretty good. That's why I also don't do, like, heavy spicy foods a lot. Sorry if those are personal, I'm building up to ask for your Apple ID and well, joke's on you. I don't even use Apple ID or passport. No, it's fine. I don't mind questions. If anything ever feels too personal, I will basically be like, yeah, sorry, I'm not going to answer that. I will plead the fifth. Cool statues. Alright, this should lead us to the undead. Oh, okay. I was like, I have a team here with me, right? Yeah, just double checking. It should lead to the undead fortress. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. See, there's always a way. Treasure. Treasure! We are officially 10 days away. We are, yeah. Yeah. I'm excited. And Darth is more than excited for what just, for what trailer just popped.
I see the fires, they're burning bright.
Hey!
There on the mountain high. So raise your swords, raise your horns. Hail to the Thunder Knights.
Throwing out the call to the Thunder Knights. That's a song I used to sing all the time whenever someone would sub and stuff like that. I need to come up with a new thing. Still got the drum near me. And I decided to make it into a thing where people can just be like, hey, play the Thunder Knight song. Best DLC ever for a game. So, as you know, Darth is a huge, huge Castlevania fan. And I say huge, I mean gigantically huge Castlevania fan. There's a game called Vampire Survivor, which is a small indie game. Which is a fun little game that basically it's, as they always put it, you are the bullet hell. And they recently just announced, I guess, maybe a partnership or something, but basically they got the rights to put in all the Castlevania heroes. And bosses, I think it's stuff like that too. And the music. Yeah, a 2D version of Rip and Tear until it's not exactly. Oh! As I stab that man in the stomach. Oops. Sorry about that. I wasn't trying to murder you. Everything, Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he immediately put it in our Discord stuff. Oh, which, by the way, I gave you the role of Storm Knights or Storm Pirates. I think I changed the name of it too a little while back, but basically that allows you to see all the, see all the channels.
My men had barely been keeping the Horde at bay. Bastien Prou, Marshal of the Grand Duke's forces here in the Dales.
He barricaded here.
Why have you barricaded yourselves in here?
We had to retreat from the Western Front. The demons and undead were too much. But it's no better here. My patrols don't return, messages are lost. I've had no word from the capital in weeks. If we could regain our outposts, the ramparts, or even the garrison by the river, we can't just keep hiding. I want to die like a soldier, not cowering under a bed, praying the monsters don't get me.
Look at his armor.
The war is over. Gaspard will never be emperor.
What? It can't be over. We can still fight. The throne is Gaspard's by right. No. It is done. And we will face justice for supporting the usurper.
Yeah.
I've cleared out the dead from the western ramparts.
You did? Maker's breath. There's hope for us, if the ramparts have been reclaimed. I'd alert our forces stationed outside the Dales, but the chaos makes it difficult for missives to get through. Demons. Those blasted freemen, or whatever they call themselves.
The Fade Rifts are gone. Demons should no longer trouble you.
With the demons gone, our communication and supply lines will open again.
Only Castlevania
Even
games
with
you
the
play were
war
Lord of
lost,
Shadows
we
1
may
and 2,
prepare
both were awesome.
And withdraw with dignity, as soldiers.
We did a stream of those both, actually. Was it this year? It was either this year or last year. I love Lords of Shadows. Beyond Symphony of the Night, it's one of my favorite Castlevania games.
I've heard something of the free men of the Dales. What do you know about them?
And
They're
Castlevania
a
2.
mob of traitors, too soft for war. Thought it was a skirmish or two, then back for supper. Turns out it wasn't. And off they run to the first person to tell them their tantrums are acceptable. Now they want independence. To establish a new settlement.
Oh.
Ridiculous.
Get up for a second so I can turn the light on. A little bit. A little bit.
I shall take my leave.
Hey Vale, what's going on? You're looking to pick up the Castlevania Dominus collection? That looks cool. I was looking at that myself. I was thinking about it.
It's true.
Oh, yes. I hate waiting to die.
Well, fort's been claimed. It's ours now!
The demons are gone? Thank the Maker. Perhaps now we'll be able to get word out.
Have many of you fallen?
What you see is all that's left. We were 1,000 strong once. The worst part is not knowing what happened to the men who don't come back. Deserters? Or dead? If they're dead, we've nothing to tell their families. Nothing to send home.
Good luck to you.
Demons are coming closer.
Soldier letters? Oh. Oh. Oh, we gotta go back out here and, burn the fires. Thanks once again for being part of the Venerable Tavern community. You guys are awesome. Oh, thank you for being a part with us.
Undead across the valley, and no way to end them.
You're waiting for money? I can understand that. It's not too expensive from my understanding, right? Collection is game of the year. If anything that has to do with Castlevania is game of the year to you. Hey, I'm hoping Veilguard becomes my game of the year, but we'll see. You have some big expenses right now. Oh, that's totally understandable.
Demons are coming closer.
I meant more in general. I didn't know if it was cheaper or whatnot.
Oh, yes.
Except for Dead by Daylight. Well, there's that. Yes, because Belmont doesn't have a whip. 25 or so USD. For Darth? Yeah, Star Wars. Darth's two favorite series beyond everything else is basically Star Wars and Castlevania. This is how well I know him. Series does Darth hate the most? That I don't know. He's gonna have to tell you because that I honestly don't know. My Little Pony? Get over here! I like having the two mages. Supposed to hate something? Yeah, I think. The only other franchise in the genre that really competed with Castlevania was Metroid. Yeah, well, Metrovania, yeah. Well, see, that's the big thing for Darth. It's not just Castlevania. Darth loves Metrovania games. As a genre, the Metrovania, like, setups and everything like that, that's what he absolutely loves. Like me with my big RPGs and stuff like that. Oh, these must be the Freemen. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. I'm like, why am I fighting other humans right now? And they're not bandits or whatnot. Okay. That makes sense. Which one is coming this week? You've been waiting for it, called Astral Blade? Astral Blade. I think I heard of that one. I think you still have to give that other one a try too. The post-apocalyptic one that, or the cyberpunk style one that I talked about. I'm feeling that one would be right up your alley. It's on your list. Did you ever platinum the Bloodborne style one? You got the platinum for that one, right? Which one? There's a few like that. The latest one that came out a little while back. It was very Castlevania, Bloodborne. Trying to remember the name of it. You were posting things up about it in Discord. Oh no, you ain't gonna do that Harry Potter shit around me.
I won't
Too bad. Sucker. Oh, now the cool thing is you're gonna have both mages attack this. Really? 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 It narrows it down to maybe at that. Oh, for Pete's sake. Gonna have me look it up and make sure I remember the name? God damn it. Why can't we... Wait a minute. Can't we attack this? Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm guessing they have to be on the other side. Okay. I was like, that was weird. I wonder why we had to be on that side. Burn it down! Burn the whole thing to the ground! Oh. Set up the tower. Oh, 18! Only 2 more levels and we can go back to the underground. We might be able to go back to the underground now. We might even try it. Oh, there's nothing up here except some Deventer stuff. There's down to a... Okay. Alright. Weird gods. This man is gonna make me hunt this down. I think it's in here. I thought it was on sale. I could be wrong. Let's see. Yeah. Resident Evil. Oh yeah, Dominus Collection is $20 right now on sale. Ooh, Blasphemous 2 is only 15. I might have to pick that up. I love the first Blasphemous. Oh, the Castlevania thing is $7. Oh, I might have to get that. Dead Cells. I love Dead Cells. Oh, I get the C one too. That is such a fun roguelite. Okay. Let's see. Not Skull. Should be here somewhere. Darkest Dungeon. Fatal Frame. Dishonored 2, also a great game. Prey, also another great game. Come on, where are you? Where are you? Talking V Rising? Nope, not V Rising. No, it is... Why the hell? Well, I guess War is Horror. It's that freaking... It's like totally... It's like Castlevania meets Bloodborne. We've talked about it multiple times. You were playing it like crazy a while back. Hold on, I'm working on it here. Oh shit, bolt guns on sale? God damn it. Why all the good things gotta be on sale? It's gotta be in here. Pillars of Eternity. In the horror section? Weird. Hollow. Gotta be around here. No, not Hollow Knight. I cannot believe you're not picking this up right off the bat. I can't believe I can't remember the damn name of it though either. lot of indie titles here. Not Moon of Scars. Oh my god, why can't I think of this freaking name? It's gonna kill me. Why can I not? Oh, Source of Madness is supposed to be a good supposed to be a good Metroidvania, from my understanding too. It's very Cthulhu-like, from my understanding. I gotta put that on my list. Actually, I might pick it. $4. Oh, why is it not here? No, not Vambrace. Maybe it's not on sale. I would think it would have been up here already if that was the case. Oh my god, what? Okay, I've got to, okay. I know where I can figure this out. I know where I can figure this out. I gotta go into my own Discord and take a look. Bleak Faith? No, that was one I was looking at. Where's our trophies and achievement? Let me scroll. Oh, it's not in there. Damn it, we didn't put it in that one. When did we put it in? Oh god, it's in one of our other channels. So one of the archive channels? Oh, this is going to annoy me now until I find it. Because the name is like on the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of what it is. It was very Castlevania, Bloodborne style. Oh my gods. Chaos Bane, also a great one. I feel like I would have hit it by now, because these are like now where we're getting into kind of like the really interesting indies. Then again, sometimes they throw them down in the bottom when you like least expect where to find it. Finding Waldo, the game version. Yeah. You're not wrong. Alright, hold on, let me... Okay. I don't think it would be in the RPG. Possibly horror? I mean, it's got a lot of horror things. Let's see. It might be RPG because there was different weapons to use and things like that. It has a shotgun, it has like a whip, it has all kinds of weapons. Oh my god, I wish I could just remember the name offhand. Oh, it's killing me. Oh, it's going to kill me. YouTube's going to be like, what is this? I came to watch Inquisition, not someone go through their PlayStation categories. Listen, when you got this thing on your brain, you have to figure it out. Or it's going to drive you nuts. I just wish Darth could remember it. Even Joel was talking about it. Oh, Canarium's on here. Oh, that's very Cthulhu-like from my understanding. Do Metrovanias have their own category? Probably not. What do Metrovanias usually fall under? It'd be probably adventure, right? No, I'm not talking about Dead Cells, no. Though, we both play Dead Cells a lot. Gods, I wish I could just remember. You know what? What am I doing? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I know how I'm gonna find it. There it is. The Last Faith. Okay. That's the one I was looking for. Bloodborne and Castlevania. See, I said... How could you not get that when I said that? Oh, you did say it, Vale. I'm sorry. I didn't see you singing the last fave. I'm just surprised that Darth couldn't figure that out. It was like Bloodborne. What other games are Bloodborne and Castlevania? Because I can't think of any. I can think of a ton of Metroidvanias out there, but I can't think of any that are Bloodborne and Castlevania. Come on! Nice. We got the power. We got the touch. We got the power.
The Freemen were helping raise the dead. Did they even know what they were doing?
Oh no, they didn't know what they were doing. They were raising the dead, all right. Oh, I went up in level. Hell yeah! What do we have here? Wrath of Heaven does even more damage to demons and leaves enemies stunned longer. You are healed for each enemy you strike at Wrath of Heaven. I'll go with the demon one. Hollow Knight, Grime, or some. Oh, okay. Is that a martial arts movie, The Glow? The song I was singing? The glow comes from The Last Dragon. When you got the glow, and you got the glow, everybody knows. Friend or foe. Reach out on the level, my body and soul must be one.
Yes, thank you.
Hey, Steph.
Cleaning up takes longer than anything else.
You have 209 hours and 49 out of the 53 trophies for the last phase. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if you ever finished it, because I know you were working on that, but I didn't know if you ended up finishing it or not. When you got the glow, so you got the glow, everybody knows. Oh, I can go out this way. Wait a minute. I think I can go out this way. See if that's possible. Yeah, it's a very easy martial arts movie, which I absolutely love. Have you played Skull? I think it's awesome. I played Skull when they were first showing it back at PAX, but I haven't ever played it since.
Could use an air right now. Things don't come back.
I think I can jump off of this, can I? Oh! Nope. Never mind. I cannot do that. Alright, let's not try that again. Okay, yeah, I gotta open that cave up.
The demons are coming close. Still stink of the dead.
Okay. We're focusing on... I'm in my journal.
Knights, let's raise our horns high for those who will join us in our tales and adventures. Huzzah!
Right, you heard him. Raise your cups, raise your horns, raise your kegs, whatever you may have. A toast to the Storm Knights and the adventures of today. Let it be full of glory, let it be full of treasure, and let it be full of good energy. Yeah. I saw that, yeah. It's coming at the end of the month, yeah. Like I said, that would be a game I would play, I think, if I did it more solo. Because I just, like, having a group just doesn't get me scared as much as playing that in the solo way. It can to a point, depending on like what the situation is, like if you're alone trying to find the ghost and everything like that, but that's more landmarks. I don't think there's any lyrium here. Hitting the gritty? What the hell is hitting the gritty? What does that even mean? Why is my... Wait a minute. Put this on. Ah. Yeah, ha. That's Darkspawn. That's more Darkspawn. Why? Wait, why are we going after Darkspawn now? Oh. Never mind. There. "26 and you're already out of touch with the new slang." You're out of touch with the new slang. Nobody's more out of touch with the new slang than I am. That's all there was just that one, and that's it. Keeping the Darkspawn down. So that may be you. Well. I don't know, I think we're both in that boat for that one. Seems I want to return some of these artifacts back to Blackwall. See about the rest of them. Stand on your level, your mind, body, and soul must be one. Now I can't get the glow out of my head. You're a dragon. Yes, a dragon. You will survive. Oh wait, Blackwell's not here. He's in the back.
A good place to pick yourself up and dust off.
Wait. Where's the... Oh, is it down here? Question mark? Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's in the back here. We got people from Orlet. We're gonna try to focus on some story today. Try is the key word. Oh, is he upstairs? It's not here. I'm confused. Where's Blackwell?
Finally, a place for... The horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
Aha! There we go.
Someone I knew once described adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. None of the Wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
That's why we fight him.
And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intentions, their sacrifice. Honor their selflessness.
Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the
Killed them
trappings
all.
of the Order.
It was
It's
a
not
choice.
the joining. At the heart of it, all a warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
As a leader, you have to make choices. And we chose to have the Canary part of us, so.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it.
Yeah, I know you.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
I'll take it to De Leon with me. We'll go get the other ones there. What do we have to buy here? Reinforced defender armor, plus 10. That's it? Just that? Axe of the Dragon Hunter. That's a big axe. Damn, that's a shield. That's a shield. Front defense, magic defense, spirit defense on hit to gain 3 guard. Oh, I'm in. Got 18,000 on me. I could buy that. I have so many of these rings and everything else. My gods. I don't even use these. I should just sell them, to be honest. Except the amulet of powers. We want those. Yeah, I'm gonna get stuff. Well, these ones aren't too bad because they have the things on them. Although you do get ability durations and things like that. You just have to figure out who's using what. But playing on easy mode, you don't really need these too much, per se. $115, $142. Let's see if anybody else could use that. I am 1,000% putting that shield on, though. Freaking that tower shield. Okay. What do we got next? We've got to order the march through there. We have to open up that area first, and we have to get this thing for... We have to open up... Okay. We don't know where the rest of those are. There's a few more. It's probably in Lion. Alright, let's go to the war room, see what we can maybe do. Then we might be able to go back down into the deep roads. Feel like we might be at that point.
Inquisitor.
I know we were under-leveled before, so I think now we might be okay to continue that DLC. But we'll see what happens. So before anything else, we do have a judgment to make. Bring them before me!
Before you is Service of the Minrathous Circle of Magi. You met him and his Venatori in the Western Approach. He admits to working for Corypheus, raising monsters, and using magic for conquest.
Oh, he's screwed.
He also used his connections to smuggle magical artifacts out of the Approach, without his master's consent.
Whether or not he's loyal to Corypheus has no bearing on his crimes.
I was hired by a third party. I've no loyalty to him. Might you find that useful, your worship?
I'm sorry, are you attempting to bargain with us?
Bargain? I plead. I throw myself on your mercy. I also have friends in Tevinter who owe me large debts. Leave what happened in the Approach behind us, Inquisitor, and I can put them all at your disposal.
Allies is one thing, but that kind of allies? No. Give them back to Corypheus. Throw him in jail.
People have died because of you. Letting you walk free would be an insult to their memory. Throw him in the prison. We may question him later.
Imprisonment? For how long? Inquisitor!
Oh, don't mess with the Inquisition. This is what happens. Throw him in the deepest, darkest dungeon. That's what he gets. I wonder what the tower is going to hold in Veilguard, if we're going to have things to do with our home base and stuff like that. It's going to be interesting. I just threw fire staff out of that. Okay. Cool. We like that. We like that. Another one done. Through the mountains. More influence. Beautiful. Okay. We've got to open up. Okay, so we're going to be on this side for... Ole! Successor in lies, battalion for Sarah. Oh yeah, that would be good.
Inquisitor.
Alright. Do that for Sarah. Haven't gone to these two places yet, which will definitely do that. Orban slaves, Vittorians. Let's see. Investigate the ancient laboratory. Laboratory. Cut off from the rest of the Dales when Portnoy was destroyed in the Civil War. The rocky terrain. Yes, that's what we want to do. Open that bad boy up. Let's go. Let's go. We've got a wyvern to face. I like my 2 wizards and 2 warrior thing. The rogues are fun and all, but I swear they fall more than anybody else, though. I'm gonna have everybody. Oh. Maybe this is not... Well, unless this comes back around here. We'll see what this does. Are we still dealing with the dead? Look at that tower shield. Look at that tower shield. That's one badass looking shield right there. I love a good tower shield, man. I love a good tower shield. Tower shields always look cool. There's some amazing tower shields in Elden Ring. Souls games do really well with tower shields. I wonder if in Veilguard we're gonna have choices of like tower shields, because in this you have medium shields, tower shields. The dead! Destroy them! Oh, no. What's that? I see the loot! I see the loots! What everybody's favorite kind of enemy is. There's always different types of enemies in fantasy games. You have your dragons, you have your goblins, your orcs, your undead, demons. I think for me it's always been undead. I love anything that has to do with the undead. Yeah, there's not the Gotham here or anything. Power shield, man. It's a biggin. It's a biggin. The dead. Oh, he's not dead yet. Nice. We can't enter that yet. Gotta secure this place. Oh, what's going on with you? Okay. Ah, there's the other pit. Hold the line! Hold the line of the dead! Well, that's definitely not where I wanted that to go. Oh, shit. Broke it away from me. Oh god, get me out. I don't want to burn. Alright, now I think we want to make our way back to the entrance. $10 days. 10 days. Oh, by the way, we're going to have an extra stream day this week. We're going to stream on Wednesday. I forgot about that. because of the fact that my coworker's car broke down and he couldn't come in yesterday, and I had to work solo last night. He said, I'll work your Wednesday for you to make up for it. So I was like, okay. Now I don't have to work Wednesday. Now we get some music. There we go. Nothing dead yet? Ooh. What is that great sword? 147 AoE damage, 9 attack, 5 constitution, 30 maximum health, 10 sunder, and a 10% chance to apply walking bomb for 5 seconds with detonation of 50% weapon damage. Holy shit. That is a great sword. My gods. Everything's on fire! Oh! Who's burning down the damn world right now? Scoozy? Open the gates, let's get in there. Oh shit. Oh.
We couldn't control the defenses.
Yeah, I can tell.
They're all trapped inside.
I can tell. Oh, don't go out that way. Don't go out that way. I will claim it though.
I wonder if it will ever be what it was before.
That'll be a good dungeon. Oh, Jesus. He's burning? Whoa. Get out of the damn fires. Treasure back here. Okay, okay. What we got? Oh wait, I got another staff that I think someone could use. Let me see. Nope. Both staffs are better. Okay. I almost forget this quest, to be honest. Retaking this place. Castle will be ours. Oh boy. Burn. Music's starting to kick in a little. Why are we all fighting down there? Okay. Making our way into the heart of the castle. Jesus, people just dead left and right around here. Oh my gods. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. What the freak did we just do? Oh, it opened the doors.
Who's there? Don't come any closer. We have swords.
I believe you are confused as to who the enemy is.
We are the Inquisition, and this is the Herald of Andraste.
The Herald of Andraste. Maker's breath. Forgive me, I should have known.
Commander Jihan, in service of Her Imperial Majesty. Long may she reign. My men inform me that the Citadel's defenses are deactivated. I cannot thank you enough.
Hell yeah.
The civil war is over. Gaspard de Chalon has been defeated. Celine's throne is safe.
It's over? That grasping brute is gone? Thank the Maker. So much has happened and we didn't even know. Have we been out of contact for so long?
Well, yeah, just a little.
Tell me about the situation here.
There were orders. A chance for peace, they said. Pull back, they said. So we did. Then the undead appeared. We couldn't hold them back. I told my men to activate the fort's defenses. A foolish move, born of desperation. There was so much about the old elven magic we never knew. We couldn't control it. We retreated, but not everyone made it through the gates. I couldn't save them. We've been trapped for weeks. Supplies were incoming, but who knows what happened to them.
I must take my leave.
Good day, Inquisitor.
Nice. For the Empire! Was there any treasure back here they were holding?
All's well, it seems.
Yes, thank you.
Hope he's with us in the void.
Nothing back here. Okay, I don't think there's much more over here that we can really do, except get the supply caches and stuff like that. One of these. I think what we'll do is we'll go back and we'll open up De Leon. I feel like I'm at least going to grab one more level before I go back and down to the deep roads. I think 19 will be a good even ground to be on. Well, an odd ground, but... I want to get these companion quests done, and then we can start hitting more storyline stuff. That wasn't the area, unfortunately, I wanted to open up to.
At your service.
That. Nice. Have a new area to go fight the dragon now. A dragon battle? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not just yet. Not just yet. We'll go though. We'll go. We'll go. Just not yet.
All right.
Take care of the water situation. Okay. Oh, that's the grove. Okay. Okay. That's where we want to go. I'll bring the bowl. Get that new greatsword we can give him. There we go. Now we have access to go in there. Awesome. Ooh, do I got a sword for you? Escape the grove. Okay. The freak! Oh gods, what are these? Oh, 15s? Yeah, it's like a really too much. Oh, this is the wyvern we were looking for. Okay, cool. Well, that was easy.
Nothing to report, sir.
All right, camp's created. We're good. More power. Creepy in here in the least. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine. Hold them at bay! I said hold them at bay! God dang it! What part of it hold them at bay are we not listening to? Burn the witches, burn the witches. Yeah, that doesn't help his ghost. crack it open. Nice. More power. Absolute power! Oh, we're still looking for the heart of a snow wyvern. Okay, we needed a common wyvern, and now we need a snow wyvern. Alright. Yeah, that's what's going on.
Your worship.
Oh, magic users, if you'd be so kind. Thank you. Nothing about this at all looks inviting. It says treasure. Uh-oh. What did we do? Don't light the torches! What am I talking about? Light the torches. Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay, I see. Wait, which one did that one do? Oh, I see, okay, I get it, I get it. Okay, not that one. Is there a torch on that side? No, there's no torch on that side. Okay, so there's another light we want to do then. I think it's over here. What does this do first? Yeah, that's for that one. Where are we trying to have it aim at? Oh, maybe it's supposed to hit all these randomly anyway. Ah, okay, we're supposed to light up the three of them. Okay. I got it now, I got it. Okay, which one is that one? I think that's this one. Yeah. Oh, you were supposed to stay on it. Ooh, okay, I got two. Actually, wait a minute. I'll stay here. Let's make this easier. Oh, okay. I can't go all the way over there. Never mind, never mind. That's the one. Yeah, okay. Oh, not that one. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, we could do that one anyway. Let's see. Oh wait, does that only do that one? There's not one inside there. Puzzles! Oh, there's a great treasure in there. Okay. Well, we gotta get it. We gotta get it. No matter what, that opens up that one. Hmm. So that's the one we want to light. That's the one we want to drop down. But now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna drop that down. I thought if I stand on that thing... Oh, wait a minute. Hold that, would you please?
Better hike up your skirt, mage boy.
I'm not wearing a skirt.
You trip on that bustling whatever, don't come crying to me.
I don't know what that did. Dorian, if you could, please. No, no. Dorian, 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 Dorian. Oh, gods, we're never getting out of here. Oh, well, I guess I could just go over here and do this way. Alright, what did that one do? So in theory, that might have changed this. No? That did anything, to be honest. Oh. Oh. Alright, hold on. Dorian, be a lad, would you please, and pull that? Three. All right. Only have one more. So I just got to figure out how to get that one down, and that's it. Yeah, that's just going to do that. All right. There's another switch or something else we need. Oh, I wonder maybe if we have the light on then turn it. Let's see. Nope. Okay, that just goes to that only. That just goes to that. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, wait a minute. Might have something here. light somewhere. Oh, I see. They're like timed, maybe? Oh, that's it. That's it. Oh, it didn't make it in time. Okay, I'm gonna have someone at the ready over here to light this. Oh, they can't activate it. Nice, we did it. Hell yeah. Puzzle master. Give me my treasure! It's only an amulet. Cunning. No amazing sword. But the powers of the gods. No armor that can't be hit by anything. No, it's a fucking amulet. God damn it. Out of anything it could have been. Ooh. See? And this is why we don't take from the dead. Because it wasn't even worth it. Freaking purple amulet, and that was it. Okay, well, I guess this does go further in, so maybe it was kind of worth it. But still. Okay, it does. Oh, all right. So going through there does get you on the other side. All right. Well, okay. I guess that part was worth it. I was just expecting, you know, better treasure if anything else. I just saw some giant-ass wings.
Iron Bull, stop picking at that scab or it won't heal properly.
I know, but the scar will look amazing. You see, it already sort of looks like a wyvern's.
I'll just put the bandage back on now. Sorry, ma'am.
Thank you, darling.
We don't want to know what that scar was turning into. Nice.
This is nice. Wet all the way from my ankle to my other ankle.
Well, I don't pick the locale bowl. I just pick what we're doing. Don't give me BS. I know I saw a dragon wing over there. Oh, more wyverns. The rift. Yeah, that's a dragon. Get it! Get it, bull! Get it! This is shame the Skyrim dragons are made so weak. Play on the hardest difficulty, they won't be so weak. If you play on Legendary, though, in the beginning, they won't be so weak. Obviously, as you power up and get better, they will, you know. That's kind of the whole idea, already. How you doing, Zeta? Right. Offering to the Dread Wolf. Oh, I should have had Solus here for that, but he would have said something. Eating dinner. What you eating? What you eating? Oh, that reminds me, I never took my food out. Oh, it's only 8 o'clock. We should be good. Ooh, look at this dragon. The Storm Rider! 15, we got this. Hell! I was gonna say, I don't think that's gonna work too much on him. Alright, let's see if the RNG gods will bless us with some amazing loot after this fight. I want the Sword of Legends. The Sword of Champions. Best longsword the game actually is. Salisbury steak baked potatoes with corn. You know what I'm dying for? I could kill. Hey! What the? I'm still flying away from this battle. I'm dying for a turkey sub with stuffing and like cranberry sauce and stuff. As we're getting closer to November, I'm just thinking of like Thanksgiving food. Oh, it's hurt. Oh, it's hurt. Go for the head. Go for the head. Got it. Come on, dragon! This just reminded me of like when the dragon went flying in Dragon's Dogma, and my freaking assassin shot it with the bolt and knocked it to the ground. Oh, that was so cool. Not sure what situation here. Potion, Dorian. Almost dead. There it goes. Conquerors! Ooh. This dagger. Snow Wyvern's down here. Looks like there's a quest over here in the quarry. Climbing the dragon was the best part, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, it was a treasure. What if we ever went after all these back in the day? I don't know if we did. Well, it was only a dagger, though. I was kind of hoping for something a little more than that, but... yeah, it's alright. A good dagger like that, we can give it the coal or something. Alright, let's go get that, the Winter Wyvern for Viv. There it is. Snow Wyvern.
Many battles have been fought on these plains over the ages.
Okay. Looking good, looking good, looking good. All right. Oh, we still gotta go to the east pit and the west pit of that pit? Which one? Fly caches. These are the soldier letters. See anything about the other pits? That's the timely adventure thing. Let's see, Exalted Plains. Shit. Oh, here they are. Here, I see, I see. So they're straight up across from there. Okay. Oh, actually, we could take the camp over here and then just come straight over here. Well, considering I didn't burn those yet, we should. Vivian, Sarah, and Cole have very interesting discussions. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, we should get everybody with a rest. Before we go out. This game needs more music. Oh, I never noticed a giant Dread Wolf statue up there. That's cool. Dealing with the dead in here. Kill the dead! Just loot and don't mind me. Ah, there we go. No, not that. Mages, do your thing. Alright, now the west pit. Then I think we regained all the ramparts. Give him a spotted kick! Continue to grow in force. Did I finish that last main story? No. Not even close. Destroy the beast! Oh, that's why. Okay.
That's the last of them.
Right. Let's go hit the horn. Land has been freed from the dead. Okay. Yeah, that's everything for there. All right. Cool. Couple side quests. Let me have the thing. No? Okay. Fine. I'll do it the old... Okay. I'll go this way. Fine, so be it.
The undead are gone from our camps. We'll be able to go back there.
Interesting. I've got to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Back in just a moment. I can find my beer right back. Okay. Alright, I'm back. I have returned. Alright. Where am I at this point? Okay, so I'd say these are done for now. If we're gonna continue to finish up these quest lines, I'm gonna start opening up some new areas. And I think I have the point now that I need. Actually, yeah, I think if I go over there, I should have the point I need now in order to get the deft hands thing, which means that we can unlock some places that we haven't been able to unlock before. Because if that's the case, we're going back to the Follow Mire.
Hey, hey, and up she rises. Hey, hey, and up she rises. Hey, hey, and up she rises early in the morning.
Bobble, thank you so much for that sub. Appreciate that. For that resub, I should say. I think it's under secrets. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, good. Deal with the angry Vargas. Is that the only one we come back to so far?
To work?
Or Darkspawn. Yay for Darkspawn! Oh, I should go see Sarah after I did that thing for her. That reminds me, that's done now.
Inquisitor.
Would that I could.
Needs more seats for the crowd.
That's why.
Will be a crowd.
Thank you.
Let's see. Sarah's back here.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing. What you think went on. Can't even start to believe that business.
He is believing.
It's hard to describe. Guess you had to be there.
No friggin' thanks. Some people are still there. Stroud, yeah? Lost a serious mustache there. Also, you could tell the wardens to piss off. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
What was the Blight like?
It must have been rough living through the Blight.
Someone yells Darkspawn, and then nothing happens for a long time. Then wardens show up and take your stuff. Or, you know, some prick noble takes your stuff because wardens may ask for it. Then you steal it back. So whatever. The first ones in line to screw everyone weren't Darkspawn. That's all I'm saying. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the Adamant ones. Need more like him. I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through, too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Let's go now.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah? My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
All right, let's see here. Sarah. Dorian. We'll bring the bull. We'll bring the bull with us. Why not?
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Uh-oh.
Quiet yourself. We're here to help.
Help? Had enough help. I complain about a fight and suddenly I'm an agent or something.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vachel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Oh. Oh, it's an ambush!
One down.
Where you running away from? Oh God, that man is no longer alive. There's that man.
Whoa, hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheathe our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pel Harmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me, but we both need people.
It's my ally you attacked.
You want to talk now, but Sarah is my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me? Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red Jennies. You're of noble birth, and as Inquisitor, you are more than a peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quiet. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
Tell him to get out of my sight.
No deal. But no more killing either. Just get out of here.
Surprising. Disappointing, but also welcome over the alternative.
Like fun it is.
Don't worry, I'm as good as dead to you. I certainly won't be seeking out more of your people. Be sure to return the favor.
Bum, 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 bum. What? Get you some new food. Hey, new food.
What?
I
What
like
do you
it.
want? Because I'm still angry. Angry face. You let that pisshead go. You know he's just gonna play his game somewhere else. That's what they do.
I did what I thought was best. It wasn't ideal, and I apologize.
What? Really?
Really.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
What do you mean?
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
Da, 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 da. Red Jenny attends a party operation? Okay. That will be quite interesting. Alright. What's next down the line here? It's the inner circle. Oh, yeah. Now we can go to Followmire. Or now we can go open up that... one door. Up the locked door. Let's go to the beacon. Okay, well, we take Blackwall, 100%. We need a... We'll take coal. Like souls. That'll be an interesting group right there. Spirits, spirits. Some people hear it. Spirits. We like our spirits here. What the? Oh, hell no. Oh, gods, I hope it has an autosave. It's the first time I've had a crash. What's up, Happy? Yes, Gala. What? Go try your new food. Go try it. Go. Oh. I love it. What? Oh. Try your new. I put it out there for. Okay, really? Hi, Cold. How you doing? Okay, so we just came back for this then. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so the idea was we were going to go take care of the memories of the grave. Hopefully, lets me go there. You're going to have to replay this game one day? Yeah, I wanted to replay it before Veilguard because I wanted to remember a lot of the storylines and things like that and such. Okay, let's see here. You gonna do this or are you gonna crash out of me because it doesn't like this team for some reason? Or didn't like the Followmire for some reason. Oh, no, we're fine. Because we got 10 days to go. Jesus! We got 10 days to go before Veilguard's out, so I wanted to go back and play the main storyline, the DLCs and stuff. Because I don't know exactly what's going to, I don't know what's going to occur in Veilguard that's going to, like, end up from this, per se. But I have a feeling there'll be a lot of, things that they'll discuss, people that we used to hang around with, or stuff that happened in the past, and things like that, so So it makes sense to want to go back. Okay, now that we have the deft hands thing, we can go ahead and open that door. And after 10 years, this game still holds up very well. Still a really good RPG. And still looks really good, too. It's definitely highly advisable to go back and do another run of it at some point.
Should we look around?
It is still a really good game. Alright, well now we can get into this door. You'd be so kind, my friend. Oh, I have a new dagger for you. Actually, put that there, and then the edge of edges on that one. Hey, thanks for that sub, Cole. I appreciate that. Also, if you happen to be on Twitch, we're over there on Twitch as well, too. We use YouTube more for, like, keeping VODs and things like that, and for shorts and stuff. Oh my God, treasures upon treasures. Oh, come on!
The history of the Grey Wardens is fascinating.
Alright, some Bianca pieces. God dang it. Mostly gray gear. Ugh. I want the loots! I want the loots! Alright, I think the only one we have left is now in, yeah, De Leon. I think that's where the Red Liam is going to be too. Oh, we got to go see Vivian. Okay, cool. So we will go back to Skyhold. We'll go talk to Vivian. We'll go unlock De Leon. And then we'll do the things. Being as at the top of the tower, I believe.
You don't have the strength of demons to judge a true Grey Warden.
Heroes then. Saved us all a while back.
Let's see. Morgan's there. Josephine's there. Varric is there. Liliana, Solus, Dorian's there. Cole is out here. Sarah, Iron Bull, Cassandra. That's down the depths. She was higher up. Oh, we could do this. This will help us. Oh, Blackwall has a quest too, huh? Okay.
Not get much sadder.
Let's talk to Blackwall. We'll go find Vivian.
Make her a lady. Corypheus has taken the lot of them apart.
The Inquisition is on his tail. That's it, the coward.
Well. I don't know, is he gonna leave us? I don't think it's a... I know there's a chance for him to leave.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company.
I'm always up for a drink.
When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up. Do you know what I did?
You stopped them? Cut the dog down?
I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
Well, he wasn't the only one, but yeah.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
When we first met, you were saving peasants from demons and outlaws. You're not a man who shuts his eyes. A little insane, maybe.
Of course you'd make light of it. You make saving the world look easy. The rest of us can only dream of matching what you've done. Don't you see? It's not just about what happened back then. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
He's so brooding. Place for all in service here to rest, recoup, and persevere. The ways the heart remember best, your saving grace, the herald's rest. Where's our poem? Bearded Kilt doesn't have a poem. We need a poem. Or maybe not a poem, we need a plaque. We enter the Bearded Kilt, we need a plaque. Put your troublesome and worries away, don't bring your negativity to bay. Oh, I'm onto something. Hold on. You've been a friend and an inspiration. You've given me the wisdom to know right from wrong, and more importantly, the courage to uphold the former. It's been my honor to serve you. No! Blackwall's left!
The spy master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
Go on. Liliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Liliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
Lieutenant Cyril Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the Kellier massacre of 937, was captured in lines. Like the others who were arrested for their involvement, Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating, and that he was just following the orders of his captain. This captain, Thom Raynor, is still at large. Mornay is to be executed within the week in Val Royale. Oh. Well, we've got to get Blackwall back. Can't fight this war without our warden. Can't happen. We need our warden.
Your worship.
Eric?
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He led the wardens near Kirkwall. Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. His story's no good for heroes.
We're taking down Corypheus before he takes any more lives.
You know, sometimes when you say shit like that, I almost start to believe it. Oh, Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where he's going. I'll have to let Carver know. I'm sure he'll take it well. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
I love the little discussions you can have with characters at times.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
No, I'm good.
Carry on.
Alright, I gotta go find Viv.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
Inquisitor, Do you have a moment? What were you like before the anchor? Has it affected you? Changed you in any way? Your mind? Your morals? Your spirit?
Really?
I don't believe so.
Ah.
Why do you ask?
You show a wisdom I have not seen since my deepest journeys into the ancient memories of the Fade. You are not what I expected.
Oh, you make that sound bad.
Sorry to disappoint.
It's not disappointing, it's... Most people are predictable, but you have shown a subtlety in your actions. A wisdom that goes against everything I know of your people.
I'm just one part of this team, Solus. What about Cassandra or Liliana?
Cassandra separates matters of faith from those of the world, and she above all should understand how limited that is. Liliana has a brilliant mind, but her faith was damaged. To her, it is all a game of tactics now, but not you.
So what does this mean, Solus?
It means that I respect you deeply, Inquisitor. And I have disturbed you enough for one evening.
Okay. No respect. I love how it just leaves me in places. It's like, hey! I didn't want to be here. Alright, we gotta go find Viv. Give her these Wyvern hearts. See under Croft. I think this will take us up to where we need to go.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
Oh, it was him arguing with her. Oh boy, what's going on here?
Oh,
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
Oh, I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not repeat them, your worship.
Repeat them? So, you've shared them before?
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Well, that's something.
She didn't get to you, did she?
No, it takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
There'll always be rumors.
Why should it bother me? Everyone's talking about the Inquisition.
That's good. I'd hate to think I brought you any grief. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countrymen, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
Okay. Hell yeah. Loyalty. Loyalty's good. Oh, I got stuff to drop off here. Turn in that research. All right. Where is Viv? I don't think I'm in the right spot for this. Oh, Vivi. Ah, here we are.
I can't make heads or tails of this. Age regression. Who is this potion for?
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the snowy wyvern?
I've got your heart.
I've brought you the heart as requested.
Inquisitor, you are a treasure. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. I should apologize. I must admit that I had completely misjudged you, Inquisitor. I would like you to come with me to see this through.
Alrighty then. I was gonna almost go for a romance with her, but I decided on Cassandra because of the role play of playing a paladin and stuff.
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor. I'm here, my darling.
I think no poly options in the game. Oh yeah, there is.
Vivienne,
Yes, darling.
it's going to be all right, my love.
My darling? Bastian?
Vivienne, I'm sorry.
There's nothing here now.
I need to jump back in. Oh, I would definitely suggest it. It's a great game. Yeah, it's funny, right? I don't usually, I don't like to complain about this or whatever the bullshit is and stuff like that. All the woke bullshit and stuff like. I love how people are condemning Veilguard because of things, and it's like, did you ever play Inquisition? Because Dorian's story is that his father hates, or basically has like almost disowned him because he's gay. There's other situations like Sarah with her own thing and stuff like that. Iron Bull, he's about everybody. He doesn't care if it's male or female. You know, it's like all this stuff, and people are like bashing the other situation. It's like, do you not remember? People are trying to throw down the whole like, oh, it's a woke thing and all this stuff, and it's like, oh my god, please. It's like Dragon Age has always had that kind of openness when it comes to just characters and being what the characters are. None of it was ever forced. It was just, it fit with the characters. All right. We have to go to the execution. That's done for her now. Still got that to finish and that to finish. All right. Let's go to the execution. The Battle Royale. Let's see. Oh, Varric's got a cool one. We gotta go pick up Blackwall again. Oh, there's Vivian's. She would probably do well here for this execution. Cole and Cassandra. Oh yeah, I just find it funny. I'm just reading some of the things that you see on X and the other BS. I swear, it's just people that just want to find those things wrong with games, and they just immediately attack because of that. Yeah, they're super sensitive stuff now. The people who love to call people snowflakes are in fact the most touchy. Can't have a hint of gay, trans, poly without them crumbling apart. Oh yeah, no, it's insane. It's so stupid. It is so stupid. Like I said, if it fits a character, I have my thing about it. I can agree with the fact if it's forced upon you and stuff like that, because you can obviously tell when things are forced. But if it fits a character, especially in role-playing, because role-playing and especially in RPGs and all that stuff, people have all different types of personalities, different styles, different things, whatever the case may be. If it fits the character, then that's it. It fits them. Plain and simple. If it's a character that you would be like, okay, there's no way this would be like this, then it's like, okay.
For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers, you are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
Does Blackwall want to recruit this man?
Look at all these people. I thought we were more civilized than this.
They're going to kill him.
Proceed. Stop! A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given, and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Blackwall! No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years.
Oh!
I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
The craziness!
You have, of course, notified the stakeholders.
The shocks, the gasps, the ahs.
Can you believe it? Tom Rainier himself.
Oh, pish. Half the coin was from my coffers in the
You
last
must know something about Rainier.
I know what everyone knows. He'll hang for the massacre of a noble and his family.
Where did they take the prisoner?
In the jail of the marketplace. If you've goodbyes to say them now. It's a damned mess, but believe you me, it'll be sorted out quick. Lots of people can't wait to see that man swing. Guess not.
I gotta find out what Blackwall's situation. Well, no longer Blackwall. Who Tom's situation is.
You've heard there's a Tevinter working with the Inquisition.
No time, please.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked.
Be careful.
And do not falter.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the
Into the prison. Jeez, they put him down in the deepest cells. Somebody left some loot.
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
Yeah.
I called you a friend. I trusted you. denied.
You thought I was Blackwall. I didn't want to tell you otherwise. As Blackwall, I was something. I had a purpose. I could make amends. Why are you here?
Yeah, I'd be a little angry about it all.
You're going to explain yourself.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
I know you're more than what you say. Have some faith in yourself.
Yes?
Let's ask some questions.
I need to know about Blackwall. The real Blackwall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing, a waste of life. But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Val-Chevan for the joining. But Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone, find a dark spawn, and fill a vial with its blood. When I returned, I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
Not saying I disagree, but Blackwall clearly thought you were worth saving.
No one should have died for me. He would have wanted me to carry on to Val-Chevan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there's no proof that I've been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the Wardens. But I couldn't just walk away. So, Rainier died. And Blackwall lived.
Who were you before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army. Well regarded, respected. But it wasn't enough. One mistake. One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who was he?
My second in command. He was a good man. When I heard he'd been caught, I was resolved to stop his execution. Couldn't let another die for my mistake.
I need to know the details of what you did. Who you killed. Why?
I betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, Ulf Gold. The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question. Just as your men trust you.
Our men follow me because they believe our cause is righteous.
They believe it because that's what you tell them.
My reports say that Callier was with his family. You had them all slaughtered.
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family. I assumed only soldiers, armed guards. My men have been told to eliminate everyone. They'd seen war. They thought they were defending their country. No one ways to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
But you weren't at war. Not really.
I've been on enough battlefields to know the same crime at the right time would have earned a medal. But that's what I did. And why I deserve to be here.
Interesting. Okay.
That's all for now.
We gotta go talk to Cohen about this. Ooh, okay. So role-playing as a paladin. I don't know how I want to deal with this. I mean, his crimes are atrocious. Murdering a family for gold?
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Oh, well, there's Colin right there.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
This is helpful, or at least educational.
Don't blame yourself. We all made this mistake. What do we do now? Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
I know. I can't decide yet on that.
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable.
Yeah.
He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
He wanted to change. To prove that he'd really left his past behind, he had to face up to it.
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
I need to think about it.
Do what you must, but come to a decision soon. This will not wait forever.
Oh, God. Okay. Found that the Ode to Castlevania DLC is going to cost $4. Oh, that's not bad at all. I like Blackwall a lot, but I don't know. Playing as a paladin actually. Okay, so if we're playing as a paladin, I feel like that we would probably let him redeem himself. I feel like that would be a thing. I feel like we would atone for his crimes and redeem himself in this situation.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Oh, maybe you do. Who am I to judge?
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a deep roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
Interesting.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the deep roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
You can get there from Orlais? It's a long way to the Free Marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
Alright. I should shut this down.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Alrighty then. Well, shit. What a great name for a freaking quest. Well, shit. Alright, let's figure out what we're gonna do about Blackwall. I almost forgot all about that fact of Blackwall's story. It's been so long. Okay. Grab the Darkspawn from Vale Garmon. Darkspawn Alpha Great Axe. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's something else. Leon informs me that your contacts in the underworld could aid in having Raynor released from prison. This route would conveniently mask the Inquisition's involvement. An offer whispered in the right circles a dozen factions vying for our favor. We'll see who desires it most. If you think it worthwhile, you can have Tom Raymer, previously known as Blackwall, released from the Vow prison in which he awaits justice. Keep in mind, Inquisitor, that he is wanted in Orlais for the massacre which claimed the lives of Lord. I leave this in your hands. 2 problems, 1 solution. There is a traitor to our cause, a man similar in build and appearance to Raynor. We bind and gag him and have him take Raynor's place. He is condemned instead, and the world believes Raynor has paid the price. I can request a special dispensation from the Elysian throne, allowing Tom Raynor to be transferred to Inquisition custody. This may anger some, but after Haram Michelle, they owe us a favor. We can storm the prison with a small force, take Raynor. We'll go with our connections on that one. Few questions asked. What passed in Haram Michelle is fresh in their minds. Raynor awaits your judgment. Alright. Well, let's go take care of this situation. Let's see what our options are here. I want him to atone for the stuff. Or we're gonna have him hanged or killed, one of the two.
Inquisitor. I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. It was no small expense to bring him here, but the decision of what to do with him is now yours.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to
That's right.
regret. What did you have to do to release me?
Josephine called in a few favors. There are enough people out there who owe the Inquisition.
And what happens to the reputation the Ambassador has so carefully cultivated? The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
Once the world is back to normal, no one will even remember this.
I'll remember. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
You have your freedom.
It cannot be as simple as that.
It isn't. You're free to atone as the man you are, not the traitor you thought you were, or the warden you pretended to be.
The man I am. I barely know him. But I have a lot to make up for. If my future is mine, then I pledge it to the Inquisition. My sword is yours. If I'd said anything less, would an arrow from the rookery have snuffed me like a candle?
Take your post, Tom Rainier.
All right.
Inquisitor.
Let that go through. Orlay's not going to be happy about that, but they do owe us considering we kept Celine on the throne. All right. It's time to enter Valimar. Well, shit. All right, with that being said, we're going to take Varric with us. You wanted to atone. Here's your chance. Yeah, we should definitely take a mage. Take Viv. So I feel like we're going to finish this before the 10 days. At least the main story. But we still have the DLCs to do anyway, though. I was just thinking about that. So that's going to take a little bit of time. Yeah, we'll probably just stay with this all the way up until Veilguard comes out. I think that would probably be the best method. That way we go right from this into Veilguard.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Alrighty then. He's got that Griffin plate. Yeah, no, he's rocking. What about Varric? Still got Bianca. 87 damage compared to what everybody else is doing? Oh, Bianca's got to get fixed up a little bit, if anything else. Dang it. Armor. No medium armor for this. Alright. Yeah. Go down here to the Velmar. I like my tower shield. Talk about a shield wall. You get some people with that kind of shield together. Now that's a shield wall. Valimar. Back to the dwarves.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Let's get started.
We better get to work.
Sounds good to me.
It's never a good sound. Just a loud roar of some sort. Nice! Give him the old Spartan kick. Oh! Glowing? Don't know why, but I'm glowing.
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys? Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
Oh, why, yes you are. Got Darkspawn here too. Oh yay! Good times.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the red lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your asses, of course.
If you're ashes. Oh gods. Ooh! Give me that loot! Give me that. Oh. You know. All I want. See, I came down here and cleaned all this up.
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never. I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
Wait, you built doors here?
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave?
I've made a few trips down the deep roads in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
Admit it, you've been waiting to do that since we arrived.
Of course I was. After you.
Oh, hello, boys.
You know, this is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartran's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
I wonder what Varric's gonna be like in Veilguard. I've got this bad feeling though. Maybe Veilguard might be Varric's last game. Then again, maybe it'll be a choice. Might not be a scripted thing, it might be actually like a choice made. I mean, like, technically, we could have let Blackwall Thomas Raynor to his fate and lose him. And there's other characters you can piss off to the point where they'll just leave or something will end up happening, so...
How long are you gonna be in Orlais, do you think?
As long as this weird shit is going on, at least. Maybe longer. Why?
You'll have to stop by before Bogdan gets back. You should see my new workshop.
I'll see what I can do. You know your family will kill me if I stop by, right?
They're not gonna kill you.
You always say that, and they always send assassins.
There you are. You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
Eric.
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to know how this stuff works just as much as I do. I just wanted to figure it out.
How did you go from studying red lyrium to giving the location to Corypheus?
I found out that red lyrium... it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. Something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this right.
You couldn't have known what would happen.
Mafarath's balls, she couldn't. I told her exactly how bad this shit was. I told her to keep away from it.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Yeah, get a room, you two.
Oh, for pity's sake. Would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor. We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
Well, we know that she definitely feels about him. Alright. That's that. Oh, hold on. Alright. Oh, I can't till we get out of here. Alright. We've got to leave. Easy enough. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I am looking very, 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 very forward to Veilguard. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I want more Dragon Age in my life. Do, 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 do. That's that combat. That combat looks so good. Action RPG all the way, baby. What's the matter, Scritchy Scratch? What? What's the matter? Go try some of that food? Over there. Why are you over there then? Alright, now we can go back. Speak with Varric about all this. Oh. 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 The Skyhold. That man is being murdered. Executed. Assassinated. think we're good to go back down to the Deep Roads now.
I'm glad to have answers, but... shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
No, you wouldn't.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Nice. Hey! What
There
else?
you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What?
You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
Huh?
What exactly were you starting without me now?
Oh, I remember this. This is gonna be cool.
Look who showed up, everybody. Deal him in, would you, Ruffles?
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do. Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home.
Sounds good. I'm in.
Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
Of course. Deal me in, Josephine.
Oh, wonderful. I'm glad you're joining us.
Ante up, Inquisitor.
Yep, 10 days to go. I love that. Everyone's together, playing cards together and stuff.
The poor recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
10 days to go and 9 weeks till Christmas. Yeah. How many songs have I discovered so far? Almost all of them, I believe. I think there's like 2 more I haven't unlocked yet. Let's see here. Let's have Varric tell one.
I think it's our professional storyteller's turn to tell one.
I think I can manage that. Did I ever tell you about the time we broke into Chateau Hain? It started, as most capers do, with a trap.
Not yet, no.
And then Hawk looks up and says, "Looks like the Duke has fallen from grace."
That's how Duke Prosper died? You know, that's almost perfect for him. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I've figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, Everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Bull's having a little too much to drink.
Don't say a word, dwarf.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antivan, Commander.
I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Well, I do. It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
Oh.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Who's that? Did I win?
There at the bottom of the table, so good. Oh, we have ads? Oh, it's over in about 10 seconds. Get you a new one of those. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get you a new one of those. Oh, you funny.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
Special. Oh, I see.
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
All right, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
Okay.
I guess that's it for now.
Sure.
And I completed the temple that you have to use the shards to enter. You're trying to finish up the fire. I think I have 2 more doors left in there. I think after that you have to steal the Trail of Ice. Or maybe one more. No, I have only, I think I made it to the end door of the Trail of Ice. And then I haven't gone back since. Alright, I think it's time to go to Lyon. Actually, with our level... Oh, I want to go back down to the deep roads. Oh, we have to actually go to the Emerald Graves at some point, too. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, back to the descent. You've been spending a bunch of money recently. You're buying tactical gear, and you're thinking about picking up a gun. Things don't seem to be as safe as it happened in the past. I don't know what to tell you about that one. That's on you. Ooh, let's see. Who do we take with us for this? Yeah, Varric with the other dwarves is good. Yeah, we'll take Blackwall because of the dark spawn. And Dorian will fit good on this too. Spike of violence where you live and in New York, it's kind of put you on edge. I can understand that. Just be careful if anything. All right, back to the DLC we go. We've got freaking machine gun darkspawn to deal with. Alright, that's what we're in. Have I gotten any winter storm warnings yet? No. It's too early for that.
The way you brought down that emissary, Inquisitor, a thing of beauty.
Right. Down we go. The blackness. The heart of darkness itself. Upstate New York, they've already had their first snow. It was about 6 inches. Oh. Yeah, it'll be a while till New England sees some snow. Well, then again, we had some close to Halloween years back. So, I mean, who knows? Today it was like 60 degrees out anyway. It was like Indian summer today. No, it was like 80 degrees out actually, is what am I saying? It was like an Indian summer today. I think the temperatures are supposed to be dropping soon.
What was that?
What was what?
Something moved. There. Light a torch.
So I can see us coming? Just stay close.
You heard Geralt. What's up, Phantom? Yeah, it was 50 a couple days ago, yeah. Yeah, it was 80 today when I was out, and I got to run a couple errands.
I don't wish to alarm anyone, but I believe we've all gone blind.
We've gone past the deep roads.
How can you tell? It's pitch black.
I can feel it.
I got a torch. Got to scrape off your how goes the Inquisition? Good, good. Getting a lot of things done. Getting ready for Veilguard. Decided to come back here now that I've got a decent level for it.
Show yourselves.
Not at all.
Darkspawn got machine guns! Machine guns! Oh yeah, we can handle this damage now. That was murdering us before. My feed froze? I don't know. Everything's fine here. Everything's in the green. I don't think that was me.
You deserved better. Ren never wanted this life. He was a cobbler, a good one. He joined the Legion to pay his father's debts. It kept his mother and brother from losing their caste. The poor and desperate here often sacrifice themselves for their family's future.
Revenge!
We will find whoever did this, and make them stop.
The armor on these warriors. There's lyrium woven directly into the metal, and it's bonded to their skin. Impossible to remove, but I know what we'd find underneath. These are dwarves. Ren was killed by our own kind.
It's the Liara.
If they're fellow dwarves, why did they fight us?
They never spoke a word. No warning, no demands, just violence.
The Liara, I should say.
I won't leave Ren like this. We must return him to the stone. Thrust Tonsha Saroka. I'll see this through, Ren. I promise.
DLC's good. Ooh, Luke.
Anything standing between us and the Titan will regret it.
What about that large growl? Just saying. I'm just saying. How much gold? Ow, 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 ow. Sir, please. Ooh. That guy can hit. Oh, what happened? What happened? I'm still alive. I'll go down that easily. Jeez, even on the easiest difficulty, they make these fights pretty rough.
Knights, let's raise our horns high for those who will join us in our tales and adventures. Huzzah!
We're making a toast. I've got like a sip left of my coffee, so I can go with that. Fluids! Creatures in the ground. Alright. Raise the cups, raise the horns, raise whatever you're drinking out of. Aye. We hail to the Storm Knights for fantastic adventures. We hail to the Storm Knights for treasures that flow out of the coffer. And we hail to the Storm Knights for stories that will be sung in the taverns for the foreseeable future. There we go. He's buying the round? Alright, that sounds good. Alright, you heard it, Phantom's buying the round for everybody. Oh, gods. Oh, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I hope you all like water. Jesus. My God, man. You bros don't mess around. Have a scotch and a water, but hold the scotch, yeah.
This is like the Wall of Memories in Orzammar, but ancient. Very ancient. The words seem based in Dwarven, but I barely recognize this dialect.
Can you translate any of it?
Only fragments. The language is very different from what we speak today. This word keeps appearing. Shah Brital. I believe it means revered defenders.
Under some what?
What needs to be protected all the way down here?
E Satanal. E Satanal. Cut our tongues, entomb our bodies, watch over the Titan until it stirs. So the warriors who attacked us must be the Shabertal, and they're protecting a Titan.
Are you all right, Falta?
I can hear Ren's objections.
And deep dwarves, the evil dwarves from Racing
If more of
D&D.
these
Yep.
memories exist, they may have the answers we need.
I like that both in Mass Effect and Dragon Age, they basically make Liara's voice actors both be scholarly. Oh! Yeah, the deep roads are basically like kind of like the Underdark when it comes down to it. 18s?
Oh, okay.
Oh, we are hurting. Still mean business down here. Wait, maybe in trouble. Oh yeah, we are definitely in trouble. Oh, we are in a lot of trouble. Yeah, this might not have been the best thing to come back to right now. Jeez. We made some leeway, but holy shit. That's rough. I thought for some reason he was right there in front of me. I don't know why. finally die. Jesus. Yeah, we might want to come back here again later. Holy crap. At least maybe get a couple more levels before we come back in here. This has been rougher than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, the DLC. That's completed, that's completed. I don't think there's anything more for that. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that for right now, to be honest. Let's go open up De Leon. Give ourselves a couple more. We'll do about level 20, then we'll go back down there. Feel like we're not particularly ready for that just yet, or at least as far as down as we are right now. We've made some good headway into it, but I feel like the further we get down there, the more it's gonna like really nasty. De Leon. What a quote, I know. I don't even know what that was from. What was it? Outward? Oh. Yeah, there were some interesting quotes from Outward. Outward had some choices sometimes. Like the good old ass giant. Ash. The ass giant. Had to go to De Leon. De Leon. Who to take with us to De Leon? Well, we know we've got a thing for Blackwell we've got to find. This is more Templar area. 2 warriors, 2 mages. Kind of how I've been running things now, unless I need specifically a rogue for something. And I like the 2 warrior, 2 mage situation. It's been fun.
Inquisitor,
Scout Harding.
we're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze over. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
Huh. Alright. Keep flirting away.
Are you alright? You look a little cold.
Me? Well, it is a touch chilly. My toes are freezing. I'm sorry. You didn't need to note that.
him.
I should look in on the townsfolk, see what they can tell me.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it. The Red
Hmm.
Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They want Emprise de Lyon. Bad. Let's get out there and take it back from them. Word for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Empress de Lyon. I forgot this place. I think she's romanceable in Veilguard. Yeah, from my understanding, she is.
A grim sight.
Oh, how could you have dropped it? Foolish, clumsy girl. Mama trusted the ring to you when she died. Now the Templars will get it, bad Templars. Demons with trusted faces. They'll find the spool from the house, they'll find the ring. Stupid girl, how could you?
Uh-huh. Seems a little... Uh-oh. Red lyrium.
Michel de Chauvin at your service, your worship. I saw the Inquisition's banners from afar. Never expected to see the Herald of Andraste himself.
Ah, so Michel, of course. I didn't recognize you, dressed as you are.
Lady Vivienne?
Are you here to guard the people?
As much as I can, although this was not my original intention. I hunt a demon. This one calls itself Imshale, and has set
That
up in
sword is,
up in the hills.
well.
Imshale is free because I made a mistake. I will see him destroyed.
Guess why I want that little extra
Now
cut,
that the
you know.
Inquisition is here, perhaps the Red Templars who guard the keep can be routed.
Sir, could you move your sword, please?
Is one chance.
Jesus.
You aren't a simple Orlesian soldier, are you?
No. I was once Empress Celine's champion, but I am now disgraced. The Empress wants nothing to do with me, and I cannot blame her. Despite all, I have a strong arm, a stout heart, and I still serve Ole.
Ole! Well, we could use her.
You could serve the Inquisition. We have use for strong arms and stout hearts.
No, not until Imshale is defeated.
I need to know more about Imshale.
A desire demon, more cunning than anything I have encountered. And I have played the game. Imshale has roamed the land for some time. If anything, he will have grown in power. Why he is here in Emprise de Lyon, however, is anyone's guess. Perhaps he has gained the cooperation of the Red Templars, or vice versa.
Oh, good. Gotta love a good desire demon. Well, that's where I come in.
Do not let the Inquisition gain power. Kill them all.
No, 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 no. Your tower shield versus my tower shield. Who could win? Oh. Hey, one more, hey, one more red lyrium to break. Nice. Sit down, fool. Eat my tower shield. Never mind, we turned him into a ghost. Well, he was a ghost. Yeah, everybody level up? Nice. Everybody except me. Oh, give me. Some more red lyrium around here. Hello, hello, red lyrium to destroy? No? There we go, now it's all destroyed. See, that's another thing I love in RPGs. I love in RPGs where you can set up like camps or places and then the world around it changes and just shows that. That's always cool.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor's busy.
If the Red Templars attack, we'll see them coming.
It's good. We're gonna make our way up.
Lyrium growths are warm.
Varric's little friend did discover that lyrium is a living thing.
True, she did. Bossy kick. Well, that didn't help. They were all dead. Oh, well. We claim it. I feel like I want Solus here more than anything else. I like having Dorian, but I do like Solus a lot. Yeah, let's go back and get Solus. We'll have 2 warriors and...
Nothing to report, sir.
Anything else? No. Change the party. Alright, let's see here. Black Wall. Solus. Yeah, we can go.
Why not?
Solus needs to go up in level. I'll spend that. Perfect. Alright, now we're good to go.
All clear.
Red lyrium. I wonder how far this corruption has spread.
Unfortunately, very far. Redlarium does just like to make a habit of itself to be out there.
Solus, darling, if you wish instruction in proper magical attacks, do let me know.
I will. Perhaps you will direct me to a circle mage who does not front-load her barriers.
Some fighting words. Them's might have been fighting words. Any red lyrium we can break or kick or anything? No. Fine. Do not touch my pyramid. You heard it. Don't touch the pyramid. Touched it. I touched it. You touched my pyramid! That's when Rama comes from Final Fantasy, shows up. Wait a minute, what is this crossover? Lightning just bursting through the sky. Ooh, ooh. Nice. The red lyrium has been destroyed. There are wolves. Wolves everywhere. Hey, I was fighting him. Dude. That's a thing. Oh, I'll be there in a moment. Ah. Oh my God. The elf guy into could pass for a Final Fantasy character. It's true. Ooh. There we go. That will help the mages. Or the rogues, I mean. You know, now knowing what I know in terms of how the main character and the Inquisition character is going to be, I'm thinking my first character is going to be a dwarf. I haven't fully played a dwarf in a long time. I think it would be fun. Do something than the normal human. It was meant for the mage. Oh, ow. Nice.
Nothing to report, sir.
No trouble.
Well, that's always good. We like no trouble. Potions, 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 thingy things, lots of thingy things. I was gonna say underneath. Up above, actually.
Oh, yes.
Like I was talking about Saturday as well, too. We will definitely be going back to Strangers of Paradise at some point. I do want to get the platinum for that one. Oh, it's not up here, actually. Oh, gods! We got a long road ahead of us with some RPGs, though, first, because we've got Veilguard till whenever. Pretty much until Platinum or until I've had enough. Then we're going back for... We're doing the Mass Effect Insanity series. So that's going to be a big one. 1 through 3, baby. The best shepherd we can be.
Inquisitor.
Then after that would probably be a good time for Strangers of Paradise, because then we'll break away from that and we'll do some like Final Fantasy stuff. And then we'll see where we're at that point in the year, because by then we'll probably be into next year, so. Yeah, we'll probably be into next year, because I'm thinking Veilguard, if we're going to definitely do, like, everything, which I'd like to do, depending on what's going on with the game and stuff like that, and how long or how big it is. And then, obviously, playing all 3 Mass Effects and doing almost everything in the Insanity runs. That's going to be huge. Wipe out the Red Templars with the Tower of Bone. Take back the lion! Here's where the Empress de Leon artifacts are.
Inquisitor.
It's me. I am the Inquisitor.
There must be something here.
More red lyrium. Charming.
I see a key. I see loot. Unless they give me something good. At least you're not a 40k Inquisitor. This is true. This is true. Just speaking of that, I'm surprised you haven't played Inquisition. Or, yeah, Inquisitor. Warhammer 40k Inquisitor. I don't know how much of a Diablo-style fan you are, but that is a good one. Was a game with gold thing. I think you tried it years ago. I give it a shot now, if anything. They've done a lot of work to it. And especially with how much you're getting at the 40k now and stuff like that. Dead. Why am I the only one fighting this big brute? Oh. Oh. Oh, he's a hurlock, that's why. I'm like, God damn, what is this dude? Davis.
You know, I do have to admire you for your poise.
Yes, I imagine you do.
And I look forward to the day when that veneer crumbles. It still feels good to be helping the Grey Wardens, even after everything.
It's a puzzle box. You opened the box, and I came. Oh god, it's a big one again. him off the thing. Give him a Spartan kick right off the side. Oh, we can't do that here. It would be pretty incredible if you could, though. Who's got the more damage? The rogues or the mages? Probably the rogues have the better single player, single player, but single target DPS. Mages are definitely probably masters of AoE. Oh shit! That's a hole. Oh god dang it. That's another hole. That wasn't part of the plan. What is that? 3 Constitution, 30 front defense, 20 guard max, 6 range defense, berserk with 10% damage bonus, and 100% damage from all sources. Oh! Damn. Ooh. Oh, that's a cool design, too. No, we keep the tower shield for him. But you know who I will give that to? That the black wall and the heartbeat. There you go. Not only do you have to atone, but you have to wear the... You have to still wear the symbols of the people you once were. It's like it should have just killed me.
Pity about this outpost.
Oh. A dual blade dagger. Nice. A fireman's story now? Trying to think.
Darling, leave that to me.
I know. Trying to think, Genie. What was the last thing I did story-wise? Let me see, because I've been doing, like, so I've been off the story, I've been doing a lot of the side quests. Like, for the companions and stuff, so I'm trying to think where I last did storyline. Oh, I remember, the last thing I did for the storyline was going to the Fade. So it was the whole Wardens thing. Yeah, that's where we're at. I was at the point where we ended up, where we went to stop the Wardens from doing the mass summoning. Got shot into the Fade. and had to fight that giant spider demon nonsense thing. And then that's where we left off. And I haven't done any story yet because I've been wanting to do all the companion stuff before I continue story stuff. Which, speaking of that, where are we at now on that end? Oh, we've done everybody's story stuff now. I think we're all done. I'm further than you. Could be possibly. Yeah, like I said, I think the last story thing I remember doing was the warden stuff. I mean, you got to keep in mind too, there's various little stories because each of the places all have their little stories too. So, I mean, like getting the forts back for in Orlais and stuff like that, and then of course dealing with the NPCs and all their various stuff. Being quiet about something or nonchalant?
I was hoping we could speak privately.
Are we not?
Right. Of course we are. The flirting. With me. I've noticed it. Unless it is my imagination, which is entirely possible.
It's all possibility. Oh no. Okay. Be funny about it, or yeah, we'll go with it.
If it makes you uncomfortable, I can stop.
You cannot court me if that's your intention. It's impossible.
Why is it impossible?
Why is it impossible exactly?
That should be obvious.
Well, it isn't obvious to me.
You intend to properly court me? You of all people.
Is that what you want?
No.
Well.
I take it back. That is what I want. I want a man who sweeps me off my feet, who gives me flowers and reads me poetry by candlelight. I want the ideal. You are the Inquisitor and the Herald of Andraste. You cannot be that man.
I can't be that man. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Ow.
I can be that man, Cassandra.
The world hinges on our actions. We face death at every turn, Inquisitor.
That doesn't change how I feel.
It changes everything.
Search the stores of Valray for some candles. Talk to the gardener about flowers in the Valray. Talk to the vendor in Redcliffe about poetry books. Oh, man. The ideal room. Okay, we're going for it then. The Val Royale. Let's see. Take Varric. We're only going here. Darth is a champion of sabacc. I'll have you know. He steps up to that table, he sits down, throws that sabacc cape back, and he's like, get ready to lose all your credits, because they're all going to be in my hand in a few minutes. He even beat Lando Carlisian. I can't say the name. He even beat Lando. Can't say his last name for some reason. That's how good Darth is. He unfortunately did not win the Millennium Falcon, though. That part disappoints me a little. Calrissian, thank you. I was going to say, I doubt it's this. The most romantic candle in Thetis. It didn't cost me anything. Right. Talk to the gardener. I like that we're taking the whole party for this.
Worthy of a lost love.
I trust you've heard what befell Roderick at Haven.
When it all cleared, she was still in charge. So what was the point?
You would not believe the number of alliances.
By the Maker, it's the Inquisitor himself. Would you care for a bouquet of flowers, your worship? The roses have been exceptional this season.
Oh, why yes.
I was looking for some flowers, in fact.
Indeed. For what occasion, if I may ask?
For a lady friend.
Oh, no simple wildflowers for you then. I have just the thing. I'll send them to Skyhold, in fact. Rare beauties your lady will adore.
Anything that we've missed here in books-wise? Why, yes. Why, yes, indeed. Okay. To Redcliffe. Listen. I look at the fact like this. If I'm gonna face Corythius himself and everything, I'm gonna have a damn romance before that. See, there should have been a part where Varric attempts to play wingman. Oh, that would have been good, especially when it came to Cassandra. That would have been perfect.
Let's look around.
Oh, yeah, we could break in that house now. Wait.
Here, let me try.
Yeah, it's all you. You got this. Is this stealing? This might be considered stealing. Well, that's it. The Oathbreaker's going to show up soon. Imagine if it was like that in Baldur's Gate. The Oathbreaker shows up. You have neglected your duties as a paladin.
I remember the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood mage poisoned our leman.
That would be crazy. Not the Oathbreaker. That was the coolest thing. I was not expecting that in any way whatsoever. As if you made like one mistake as a paladin, the freaking Oathbreaker showed up. It was like, oh, shit. Dwarf's gonna know about poetry books. Oh, he's a bookseller, actually.
You must be the surfacer they call the Inquisitor. That right? Wish I could sell you some books. Wish I could sell anyone some books. Sod it all.
What happened to your books?
So, what happened exactly?
Surfacers happened. It took all my coin for bribes just to find out the damn Templars ambushed my wagon before it got here. Thought I was bringing supplies to the robes. So it's out there, but who knows where.
Any books of poetry in your wagon?
Sure. Mages love that stuff. Fat lot of good it does me now.
Well, no. Luckily for you, we're on a mission.
I can be with you.
Damn, it's way out there, huh? It's all the way out there. Inquisitor. Ten days left. Come here, Yogi. Man, October 31st can't get here soon enough. That's a fun way to celebrate Halloween this year. Playing Dragon Age of Veilguard. Oh yeah. Evil dogs! Get him! Get him and take their loot. I think playing Dwarf would be a fun part too, because it would fit the storyline more as well with the being a warden. Dwarves definitely make a good warden. All that for a poetry book. Candles, a poetry book, and flowers. Oh, this is going to be interesting. You dare not mess this up at all. As much fun from stealing candy from children, though. Wow. Wow, we're going there, huh? I know what Darth will be playing October 31st. Vampire Survivor Castlevania Edition.
Training here will save them out there, if they're smart. You have the skill, but not the title.
that's on you.
Oh, wait.
I cannot stop thinking of our earlier discussion. You don't actually intend to go through with courting me, do you?
I'm doing them a favor, saving them from early diabetes. Wow. Of course I do.
I said I would. And I will.
I believe you. Yet,
You don't sound like you believe me.
it wasn't a challenge, my lord. You needn't do it simply because I suggested you could not.
It's very simple. I care for you.
You enjoy making things complicated, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh. I want to talk to you about the cure for tranquility.
It's not a cure. Not truly. Mages who were once tranquil lose all control over their emotions. They become irrational, unable to focus. Perhaps that state eventually passes and they can be helped, but it will take time to investigate.
There are so many tranquil. They deserve a chance to heal.
I would not want news of a cure to spread until we know for certain we can help these people. Once we have that, however, then I will spread the word myself.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Nope. Okay.
I'd like to speak with you. In private.
Oh? How private?
There's a grove just outside of Skyhold. Meet me there.
If you're certain.
I am. Trust me.
In the grove on all that. Oh, look at candles on the way there.
On aching branch do blossoms grow. The wind a hallowed breath. It carries the scent of honeysuckle, sweet as the lover's kiss. It brings the promise of more tomorrows, of sighs and whispered bliss.
You can't be serious.
Better change rating to adult.
We don't need to be serious every single minute, do we?
And that is the poem you chose?
What's wrong with it?
Carmenum de Amatus. I thought this one was banned. His lips on mine speak words not voiced, a prayer, which travels down my spine like flames that shatter night. His eyes reflect the heaven stars, the Maker's light. My body opens, filled and blessed, my spirit there.
Not merely housed in flesh, but brought to life. Shall we read another?
Oh my. And that's when the darkspawn all come up. We're naked.
They will say one of two things about me. That I stood at the Inquisitor's side, his protector and his lover. That it was meant to be. Or they will say I was led from the path of faith by the wiles of a madman.
I don't care what they say. What do you believe?
I believe you are a faithful man. I believe you are part of the Maker's plan. Beyond that, I believe only that you are capable of anything. And it frightens me. I have never known anything like it. I've been with only one other man in my life. A mage, with whom I adventured when I was still very young. He died at the Conclave. I will not let Corypheus win. I will not let him take you from me.
Ooh. I think we gotta be serious about this.
can't control what will happen, Cassandra.
Perhaps. But that will not prevent me from trying.
It wasn't bad. It was pretty tame, except for them both laying naked on the ground. But you know, it wasn't Witcher.
Inquisitor.
All right, so I think we have all of yeah. Oh yeah, we still need logging stands. We need to find some. That scene was funny when you played a dwarf. Why is that? It's the height difference. I gotta think playing a dwarf probably in a height difference situation with a human is probably a thing. No sex or nudity in games? What? Excuse me? What was it, 20 years ago? They'd be pitchforks over that? Oh, I mean... Oh, I feel like games have always had some sort of thing going on like that. So, I mean, sometimes it didn't show things until later down the line. More as games evolved and stuff, they started showing more stuff. But there's always been implications, depending on how deep a game goes and stuff like that. Alright, let's do some story. 16 and 19? Perfect. We're exactly where we should be.
With an Illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed. The Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
Yeah.
I won't allow it. I can't.
Indeed, should Corypheus succeed, do not doubt you would be first to feel his holy wrath.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvion before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
You overcome it, all three of you together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus' army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here.
You fangirl when
Although
Morgan
it is
showed
good
up?
to
Oh, I
see
bet.
its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this Illuvion.
Illuvion. Arbor Wilds. See, I could go and just keep working on everything in the game before. Well, I don't know if we're technically this is the last or final mission. I can't remember for sure. But let's see. Definitely want solos for that. My rogues get messed up so quickly. I want like 2 mages and 2 warriors, I feel like. Or 3 warriors and 1 mage. Yeah, I gotta go with the bull. I gotta go with the bull. I don't need no rogue. Grand Enchanter Fiona. Yeah, I remember going, being like, oh my god! When, like, Hawk showed up and, like, when Morrigan showed up. It's so cool seeing, like, previous ones come into the board. Alistair's mother. Comes Ole. Ole! For Eldon. Send the ravens! The scouts. Cullen grew up so fast.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Hey, where the hell's, Pernari? Oh, they said they had ships.
Make the monsters pay, Captain. Leave none standing.
We shall not flinch, your worship. Not a one of us. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable, but I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the alluvion he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
I mean, I didn't tell him to set bombs up. I'm just saying. That wasn't part of the plan. Why am I not in my armor? Hello? Ooh. Lyrium infused staff. Man, that's nice. Well, she could use the Darkspawn shield we had. Oh, did I give the other one to Blackwall? Oh, I did, yeah. Alright, into the woods we go.
Now that's a view. Get your blood going.
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus' work for him.
Do you sense the magic crackling? Something more powerful than the Red Templars stirs.
We can't send people east.
Is this the final mission? I can't remember. I'm wondering if we should go back and like do everything else before we do this, because we've still got what, 10 days, so.
He wishes to join you for the last push.
Empress is down the hill. Ooh. Well, we can still do everything after the main quest anyway. We still have DLCs and stuff to do anyway, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. We still gotta clean the land of all the shit that's gone wrong. Want the loots? The beasts are flanking! Do not let the revolution fall in vain! Get that archer up the wall. Never let the archer have the high ground. What the hell are you thinking? Never let the archer have the high ground.
Those were Grey Wardens. must be the last of those enslaved in Adamant.
If they are forced to obey him, death will be a blessing.
I want to be dropping down there. Get my tower shield. Pretty badass. Over here. What's under the waterfall? What's under the waterfall? What's under the waterfall? I know there's something there. Yeah, dang it. Well, there's some. I was expecting treasure.
For the herald.
And like I said before, 10 years old. Look how this good, like how detailed and everything this game still looks. Still holds up, 100%.
There, ahead, an entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch out. They've posted archers on the wall.
Oh, we're already going for the archers. We're already going for the archers. Ow! The archer's already going for me. Feels like you can't have the boss. Wait, I thought the camps were burned. Why are they not still burnt? It's a big one.
By elves. It seems this temple of Mythal is not deserted after all.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
Now we're gonna have to go talk to elves. Which one? There's 3 of them. The warrior! Oh, okay. Which warrior? I'm no mere warrior. I am the herald of Andraste. That's a big one. They're on our side. Oh, God.
We'll greet the Red Templars, Your Worship. I can feel the battle turning. When you hear the Maker favors us.
Oh, that's a cool statue. Come on, I want the ultimate sword before we get in there. What the hell happened to you? What the hell happened to me? We have the elves trying to stop us too. Damn it, even the elves! Loot over here. Cullen. We fight together. So much magic everywhere. 9 days away from the best DLC ever. Almost there. Like, listen, you're gonna need this.
The Temple of Mythal.
Be ready. Corypheus will be there.
I hear fighting ahead.
Definitely fighting ahead. Oh, there was a lot of dead bodies up ahead. Very quiet. Calpurnia.
The wretch mocks you, master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows?
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
Oh, that's not good.
It cannot be.
Cross the bridge, now!
Well, damn.
At last, Mythal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an eluvian, but he mentioned a Well of Sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
Well, that's not good.
You're not certain? You said you knew what he was looking for.
Confidence can carry one only so far, it seems.
I suspected. I did not know. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
and his life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
Then Corypheus cannot die. Destroy his body and he will assume another.
We'll find a way to stop him once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how.
Yeah, they did put him away. What pride had rot? Okay. I want to see if I don't think this is the last quest. I just want to double check it. Because I feel like I want to do a lot of the other stuff before I end up doing the final quest. Doom upon all the world. The last mate. Their point of no return. There's 2 major points of no return. After you finish in your heart shall burn, indicated as on a quest of the game. So trying to see what the quest's name. Let's see here. Inquest. Okay, yeah, we've got 2 more after this one. Okay, cool. So yeah, so we'll still have plenty of time to do more stuff. Okay, cool. I didn't want this to be the final one. Darth is talking about the DLC for Vampire Survivor, which they just announced, which is basically all the Castlevania characters.
I see the Venatori have already encountered the temple's guardians.
Looks like an ambush. Impressive work.
Got some elven treasures in here for me. No. Dare you!
Why would this be here?
Something wrong?
It depicts the Dread Wolf, Fen-Harel. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fen-Harel in Mathal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
Some chantries display statues of Andraste's betrayer, Mafarath, as part of the chant.
It might fulfill a similar function, a reminder of vigilance for the faithful.
For all your knowledge, Lady Morrigan, you cannot resist giving legend the weight of history. The wise do not mistake one for the other.
Pray tell, what meaning does our elven expert sense lurking behind this?
None we can discern by staring at it.
You two look like you're about to kiss when you argue.
'Tis time we pressed forward.
Agreed.
I like that Solus is kind of like, oh, okay. Let's not talk about the Dread Wolf. let's keep that out of the situation, huh?
Corypheus's lackeys managed to open it. Perhaps the altar holds a clue.
V Rising even got Castlevania DLC. I mean, Dead by Daylight has Castlevania. Yeah, that's the thing that kills me, is all these things have Castlevania DLC, and yet Konami won't make a new Castlevania.
The Temple of Mythal, constructed in an age when elves, not men, dominated this land. They believed Mythal a goddess of justice. Elves came here to request judgment, after they proved their worth.
Silence has reigned here for time beyond memory.
This is why we want Solus with us, because there's a big thing that has to do with this. Is it a mobile game? Yeah.
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
Atishol vir Abalasan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mythal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Yeah, it could be. It could be. I mean, they did just release the Dominus collection, so...
Long dead or no, I don't like it.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back. Do not step any place you have stepped before. There can be no vacillation. This is where petitioners walked the path of their gods.
It is where they paid fealty to the gods. I have seen it, in the Fade. Only the reverent were permitted to touch this ground, and only in solemn contemplation.
Puzzle Master!
Let us see what awaits.
Look at that, first try. Calpurnia. We have stuff we can... We're being outnumbered. Yeah, I'll be interested to see what they're planning and stuff like that. Because they keep bringing out the remasters and stuff. Well, yeah, remasters. Yeah, they're definitely remasters. Like, I wonder what the next collection will be. I want to see the old school Nintendo 64 one show up. That was like... If I remember right, I believe that was like the first 3D one ever.
Come on, we might catch them.
Hold a moment.
All the 3D ones, yeah.
While they rush ahead, This leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
You forget that army fighting for us out there? Longer we play around, the more Inquisition soldiers die. There's a hole. Jump in.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
We don't know what's behind those doors. They might have a reason for going another way.
Had they the option, they would have proceeded. That must lead to their goal.
Their goal or yours?
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
I wasn't expecting your answer to be so romantic.
Trust me, your surprise is matched only by my own. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane.
Oh, we did
This
Onimusha a while back.
I know to be true.
Years back, actually.
I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
What sort of curse should we brace ourselves for if we use the well?
'Twould be easier by far to advise you of a curse. This price is not so well defined. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
Ooh, did we perform the rituals, or? I know Solus won't be happy about it. Morrigan obviously won't be happy about it. Cassandra will be fine. Iron Bull wants to go right after Calpurnia. Alright, as a paladin, what would I do? We're talking about ancient magic and whatnot. I don't think my paladin would be all for that. It'd be like, no, we gotta stop when we're stopping, and that's it. And we would lose people if we don't follow. We're going after Calpurnia. Down the hole.
Abandon these rituals.
I suggest we step carefully, Inquisitor.
Jesus! Well, I heard a lot. Guys, what have I done? Why is everybody dying? Nice. Level 19. Point to put in. Go more sword and board. Go more Templar. I have to go down this route if I want to open up that. You attack a target from behind, you leave them slowed. Yeah, that sounds good. Go with that. Oh yeah, Onimusha was a great game. I enjoyed playing that a while back. What the? Got pulled right away from me. The loot. That's a good loot. The elf loot. I'll take the gold. Sorry, Solus just greatly disapproved, but...
Let's find another way out.
Too bad. Have to save the people. I agree with Iron Bull, especially after the Chargers had fallen. Can't afford to let more people... Guess we want to take out some magic thing.
'Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
Vernavis. You are unlike the other invaders. You stumble down our paths at the side of one of our own. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are our enemies.
They are my enemies as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground.
Oh, it's a good thing we didn't touch that well.
We wake only to fight. To preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
Yeah, we're not here to drink, actually. We're here to stop Corypheus.
We came to stop Corypheus. He's here to take your well, not I.
I do not believe you. Our duty is clear. The Vira Belasan shall not be usurped, even if I must destroy it. Masal Dinan.
No!
Morgan!
Well, that didn't work out the way I'd planned. So be it. Elves are in our way. Murder 'em. We didn't want it to go like this. But this is the path they choose. God damn, souls.
That was unnecessary. A pointless waste of life.
Such a waste. To live through eternity only to end up like that.
Then perhaps you should have done the rituals, instead of blundering after the Magisters.
Apparently humans aren't the only stubborn fools on this continent.
Oh, now I get oh, so if we did the rituals, we would have saved. Oh. Where's the autosave? Where's the autosave? We scum saving? Yes, we are. Well, see, I didn't know that. You didn't say when we did those, we'd save people. God dang it. No one said that part. Always be some saves coming, yep. Oh, maybe I can have Solus talk to him then this time.
Not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
Oh, looks like that's the only autosave I have.
We're being watched.
Venavis. You are unlike the other invaders. You stumble down our paths at the side of one of our own. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my enemies as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
Solus?
Solus, perhaps he'll listen to you.
What shall I say, Inquisitor? Shall I sway him from a millennia of service by virtue of our shared blood? He clings to all that remains of his world, because he lacks the power to restore it.
Oh, yeah.
What is this Vira Belasan exactly?
It is a path. One walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
So, you're elves from ancient times? Before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan?
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Vira Belasan must be preserved.
Did not come here to fight you, nor to steal from your temple.
I do not believe you.
Ah, shit.
Our duty is clear. The Vira Belasan shall not be usurped, even if I must destroy it. Masal Dinan.
No!
Morgan!
Well, I tried. I don't think I have anything that I can really go back to, so... Unless I want to do this whole thing over again. You know what? That's the consequences sometimes when you make choices. Gotta stick by it. Any story of Outlaws is done. Now for the cleanup and flat. Nice, Darth.
That was unnecessary. A pointless waste of life.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Such a waste. Live through eternity only to end up like that.
Then perhaps you should have done the rituals, instead of blundering after the Magisters.
Apparently humans aren't the only stubborn fools on this continent.
Wasn't my fault. I didn't want my people to suffer. Some damn guardian elves wanted us to suffer instead. Now where the hell's the door? Ah, there we go. Understand the elves are going to be pissed, but you know what? So be it. Those aren't elves, those are Deventum. Okay, those are a mix of both. Well, Solus is not going to be happy with us with this situation, but you know what? There's nothing we can really do about it. Sometimes our choices are just what they are. Take another open world Star Wars game anytime. I want the next open world Star Wars game to be one where I can make my own character. I have nothing against Kay or anything like that. It's more just the fact that I want it to be more my story.
This place is like a maze.
Be ready. These elven sentinels will know every turn.
Jedi open world. I want another Knights of the Old Republic. I want a big, epic, open-world RPG in Star Wars world. That was Knights of the Old Republic style, but with the modernized combat of, like, Jedi Survivor. That would be incredible. Yeah, it's still supposedly in the works. It's just been in, like, dev hell for a while and stuff like that. There's just been a lot of things that have happened with it. They haven't officially said any cancellations or anything. Apparently, Respawn's original idea for Jedi Fallen Order was a black lady. Probably was like Sierra. That's the only problem, though. It's like Star Wars Outlaws, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, all those are technically not RPGs at all. Those are basically adventure games. Like, I want more RPGs like this. In a Star Wars universe would be amazing.
Well of sorrows, so Mithal endures.
Andraste, guide us.
That's something.
Bull's like, okay. Oh.
So close. The well knows its vessel, and those who would despoil it. Stand aside, Inquisitor. The trials you set me, I have overcome. As a courtesy, leave now. Or not at all.
No, Calpurnia. We have things to discuss.
True. I did not think you so civilized. You serve your people. You have one last chance to save them. The Well of Sorrows overflows with knowledge. Power abandoned by those the elves worshipped as gods. To walk the Fade without the anchor. That is what the Well of Sorrows will give Corypheus.
Why would Corypheus think entering the Fade will work any better than last time?
Speech without understanding. I knew you would take the well for yourself, to ransack its wisdom to try to defeat Corypheus. But you'd still be just a child, playing with a sword. Corypheus will wield it as a master.
Ooh. Yeah.
Once you've drunk from the well, Corypheus will use a ritual on you. You'll be a mindless tool, enslaved to his will.
That... where I come from, idle tales must be proven.
Here, the page with his binding ritual. He tried it on your master, Erasthenes.
How could you know? And these runes, no one has written in these since... He made so many promises, and everyone a lie. Then he discovered Vas. He was to give Tevinter a true leader. If Corypheus would misuse me, he'd misuse them too. I was blind.
That's why you joined Corypheus? To see Tevinter rebuilt?
To see her reborn. Slaves allowed their true potential, corruption excised. Tevinter was the cradle of civilization. Imagine what her future could be. A crafter of wonders, standing against the savage Kunari. A beacon for all.
And rebuild it.
Perhaps Tevinter does need a strong leader. Be that woman while you still can.
You mock me, Inquisitor, as if you'd let me walk away.
The Inquisitor is showing you great mercy, mage. Do not waste it.
If Corypheus triumphs. Listen, if any power can challenge him, it lies in the well. Perhaps its price is too high, but if you can take it, humble him. Vitae Benefaria, Inquisitor. Do not follow us. I will give you some time. I go to confront my master. Then I will return to Tevinter. If there is anything left of me.
Yeah, I doubt there's going to be anything left of you. Staff of Corruption? Oh, that's not good. Well, maybe I didn't make the right choice on that end.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Corypheus needed Calpurnia to use the well. Without her, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send more forces to secure this place. The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
This can't be easy, holding on to what's left.
You cannot imagine. Each time we awaken, it slips further from our grasp.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
Our duty is all that remains. Those who drank from the Vira Balasan paid a great price, bound to the service of Mythal for eternity.
You claim Mythal was truly a god.
To you, it shall make no difference.
Was defending all that was left of what once was.
And would have happily buried us in the process.
There must have been some other way.
Corypheus forced the elf's hand, and ours, Blame him, if you must.
She always has some alternative motive, I swear.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so hungry.
Yeah, that's not good.
Seems like that should be a concern.
Knowledge begets a hunger for more. I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
What training makes you so qualified?
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
What about you, Solus?
No. Do not ask me again.
Okay.
I don't know who's better suited, and neither do you.
I have the best chance of making use of the well. For everyone. Let me drink.
You're not concerned about the price? Bound forever to the will of Mythal?
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps a
Heard that
compulsion
before.
yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
I hate to say it, but Abelas's plan to destroy the well may be the best one.
What happens when Corypheus comes for you again? He is immortal. The wisdom of the well may include a way to destroy him. Give me this, and I fight at your side. I shall be your sword.
Ooh. Ooh.
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that well.
If it is truly between you and her, then let her take the risk. Make her help us all.
Any chance this well could help us against Corypheus? I say you take it.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
All right. All right. You want this so bad. I know another person that dwelled into a well once and took an eyeball, but, you know. Good luck.
It's yours.
Vivian greatly disapproves. Well, yeah. Well, now we all have it. We all got splashed with the water.
Are you all right?
Elasin Salah. Visan. Visanala. I am intact. There is much to sift through. But now we can...
Well, that can't be good. Oh boy.
The Illuvian!
remember if because of her son, he basically ended up taking on the spirit of metal. I don't know. I can't remember. Hey, what the? Oh, god dang. It just doesn't want me to finish that story part. It's like, no, not for you. No soup for you. We need to find out who jumped out of the well and went with them. The spirit of Mythal. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I can't remember. It's been so long. Oh, we're still dealing with the Calpurnia thing? Oh, Jesus. Set us back that far.
I want them dead before the mask.
That's alright. I think this will be a good place to save it, honestly, before we go further.
Arrives.
Kaltora Virethan.
I will swim if I must. The well demands.
I think with that being said, we're going to call it because it's hitting midnight and I got to make some dinner. I'm starving. But thank you everybody for coming and chilling. I do appreciate it. We'll be back on tomorrow. Playing more. Yeah, we've been going for almost 7 hours now. Oh, so I feel like this is a good time to call it for the night. I will talk to you guys and gals later, as we will continue tomorrow. And we'll go from here and make up for what we lost in this end. And then, yeah, and we'll probably go work on some of the other stuff. DLCs, dragons, the other things and stuff like that, since there's only like 2 story quests after this, so. But that'll be the plan. You guys and gals have yourself a wonderful, wonderful rest of the night, morning, whatever time it may be. Be safe, be just, and I will see you tomorrow. Until then, good night. On to more adventures. Huzzah!